Hello, 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 hello. It's Brother Mike. Uh-oh. Give me 1 second, please. We're experiencing some technical difficulties real quick, but let's see if that fixed it. Hello! How are you all doing today, beautiful, wonderful people? If you're watching this VOD, thank you so much. Yes. Oh. So, hopefully, you guys are having a wonderful day. I am so sorry I was late today. I am so sorry I was late today. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I was late today. But I don't know what we're gonna do today. I forgot what I said we were gonna do today yesterday. I slept in today. And then kind of took a relaxation day. That's why today's video wasn't as, amazing as it could have been. So I'm sorry if I disappointed any of you with today's video. But I'm here now. And tomorrow I'm going to do two live streams. One earlier in the day and then one in the evening. I was going to do that today, but I said no. I also do not have chat up, so let me pull that up. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. Oops. I forgot to do the one thing I was just setting up. Perfect. Alright. Oh! How is everybody doing today? Hello, Overseer and Wastelanders. Oh. What's up, boss? What is happening? Ugh. Oh. Hello. I'm so sorry I was late today, my friends. How are all of you doing today? I hope everyone's safe with all these storms. I'm just editing the description. Alright. I'll just put... Boom. Alright, that is updated. What's up, boss? What is up, everybody? We may just jump right in. I swear I had another. Patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter, and will not have it. I wish it was snowing where I was at. But it don't snow here. Boom. Alright. Actually, we're just gonna hop right into Fallout 4 Survival. Oh! We're going right into it. We're going right into it. Oops. I hate... It just doesn't work on my Pip-Boy for some reason. Uh-oh. I don't know why I'm not being... Fallout Season 2, Episode 6 discussion. Okay. Beats me. I may have to go run and blow my nose real quick. I'm going to do that. Wonderful. That hit the jackpot. So I think we're gonna jump right into Fallout 5. Yeah, that's right. Todd Howard gave it to me early. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna jump right into. Oh, look, we have a friend with us today. We have a nice friend joining us today. Sister Mace. AKA Macy Baby. She's a rat. She's pretty much just an overgrown rad rat. Or even mole rat, some would say. Except she has no teeth. But she welcomes all 5 of you here today. She says hello. Hello, my name is Mace. Nice to see all of you here today. She really doesn't like when I set up everything to stream, and so she's kind of freaking out. But all right. No, I'm not doing any more of that. Oh, so, we gotta talk about something. And that is... Okay. Jeez, this light makes me look sickly. Okay, this makes me look... Okay. Doggo, but Overseer Mike. You're going to the wasteland for that question, Swiftick. You're asking too many questions. You want to end up like Woody? Huh? Huh, Buckaroo? You want to end up like Woody? Huh? Because you're in a better show, Severance? Yeah, I said it. Severance is just amazing, though. Alright, we're hopping right into the game. I don't have much to talk about today. But maybe because I just woke up from a fat nap. And then had to go run out in the wasteland to go pick up some Mama Dolce's canned chicken. ate it all on the venture back from the wasteland. Mr. Overseer, wonderful day. Wonder... Yes, sir. Are you up to date on our water and food supply? What are you talking about? Ew, what's this? This light makes me look a little gross. It makes me look like a dirty mutant like Frank Horgan. How's it going, Frank Horgan 12? Vault-Tec issued vacation? Most likely he got a Vault-Tec issued vacation. I'm growing my Mr. House stash in just for you guys. I know everything. Imagine, what if this is the real twist? Cooper Howard gets up into the Lucky 38, and the monitor turns on, and it's me. And this has just been an experiment the whole time. Welcome, Wastelanders and Enclave members. All right. So I want to kill Kellogg today. That's what I want to do. We're not stopping until we've killed Kellogg and we have successfully joined the Brotherhood of Steel and gotten power armor and vertibird grenades. That is our goal for today's stream. And then once we hit that goal, hope you're doing well, brother. Yes, what's up, my friend Gabe Givens? Thank you for joining us. Thank you, my friend. And I hope you're doing well too, Gabe. Yeah, that's the goal. We want to... I'm not wearing these. I am. That's the goal today, is kill Kellogg, get vertibird signal grenades, and get Dance. That's all we're trying to do today. So, without further ado, let me update the stream. Does that sound like a deal to you guys today? You guys down for that? Ooh. And then who knows what we'll do after that. I'm probably going to stream till 2, 3 in the morning. So you guys got 6 hours of Brother Mike today. And then we'll go to sleep. And then I may take... I may take 1 day break. I may just need it. And I may just stream for you guys on Sunday. How would you guys feel about that? Is if I'll probably do like shorts. Because those I can do easier, and I kind of miss doing the personalized. I used to do a lot more personalized shorts instead, but with the videos and such, it holds me back a little. So I think I may take the Sundays off. If I have something to post or something to say, then I will on Sunday, but I think I may take Sundays more slow and have them be more stream heavy, especially because I feel like Sunday is the best day for something like that. And then maybe we'll even jump into some 76 tonight. Who knows? Ooh. I fell asleep around 8 a.m. today watching your stream. Woke up a bit over 2 p.m. Hey, that's the way it is sometimes. Alright. So, we're hopping right in. And like always, you just got Chungest. Hopefully everything is going through all the right stuff. That's all I can say. I was waiting for... Yeah, I was gonna go live earlier today, but it only would have been short. Hi, bro. Love the channel. I'm cooking starved. Oh, are you British? Are you British by chance? The munchies. During the credits scene at the end. Oh, T Cold says, during the credits scene at the end of episode 6, they showed Mr. House's crowd tank with his arm sticking out. Do you think he was killed by the courier? Potentially. Or that potentially was what the courier's fate was, because he does promise the courier. Which, if that would be far more. That would be. I can't even explain the weeks of content I would have on just how bad they messed up if it's the courier. So potentially maybe it's the body double. We've also never seen that room before, but who knows? They've been changing everything, so they probably will change this. Even though I feel like, I don't know. I don't know if it's him. And even if it is him, I don't think that he's going to be dead. They put way too much focus on him, especially with that ad thing. I would show it, but they'll probably copyright strike me. But it's literally like hinting that he's digitalized now. So, I think he could have been killed by the courier. Yes. I do not think he is dead, though. Hello, brother Mike. It's me, Vault Boy Fisher, rebranded. What is up, the Wastelander? How are you doing, my friend? 420 all day, every day, brother. Big old of Y ear. Liberty Prime. I salute you, sir. I absolutely love you. I really want to get a cool Prime figure. He's one of my favorite things in all of. Mr. House is a ghoul hole. Hello, Liberty Prime. How do you know about the ghoul hole? Sweartech. If Mr. House was homeless, will his name still be Mr. House? Yes. Have you heard that? What's her name? Tunnel Snake's Rule, or the Wasteland Cartographer? She was calling him Bob Apartment, or yeah, I think, or Bobby Apartment, or something, or Robbie Apartment, or something like that. Can we get Chungus Sean mod, please? Thank God you're not British. Oh, I'm British, eh? Oh, you putty wankers, you, eh? Oh, I went to the pub, I play it for London, eh? That is something I would love to play live on stream, is some Fallout London. That is a good possibility. Let's check out these creations. Mr. House is a ghoul hole. Ghoul hole, I kid. Gussie. Hey, it doesn't matter what type of ghoul holes you like. Ooh. What? Am I tripping? What's up with him? I don't see anything different here. I'm mad confused what this screenshot is here. Back. Ooh. Ghoulification! Become a ghoul. Play through a short quest. Ghoul mechanics. As a ghoul, you gain access to new exclusive gameplay. Glow feral disguises, faction reactivity, friendly ferals, and more. Oh. You can just be a ghoul in the Brotherhood. Oh, give me a reason to put you down, ghoul. Okay, so they must just not really like you. Enclave remnants. Become a bounty hunter. Why is this already bookmarked? Or why was it... What's that check mean? That it's like lore friendly? Oh yeah, doesn't this add a new bar in... Enclave remnants! Enclave remnants! Does it give me... Oh, of course it doesn't give me enough to actually buy anything. Oh, so is this just what they... Is this what mods are now? Oh... Rainbow Power... Huh? Rainbow Power Armor Paint Job Bundle. I thought I unlocked all that stuff before. In a past life. What happens to the creations I already previously bought? Oh, I'm thinking... I'm going crazy, guys. Don't mind me. I'm thinking that I'm on my... What the other... I have all the creations. Some of them shouldn't cost money, lol. That's what I've gotten. I think they added the T60 pistol. Brother is a racist against the British. he can keep that. Brother is... You know... There has been some... Oh, I'm British! Oi! Is there any that I can... Okay, that's trash. Collectible snow globes? Are you kidding me? The Residence Toolbox. What's this? Oh, this is epic. Are there any building ones that won't take up... Power armor backpacks. That looks like... I'm not gonna lie, that's the only one that looks good. All the other ones look trash. T60 pistol. Oh, yes. Are these just free? Oh. Is this Maximus's pistol? This is sick. So I can just download those for the ones like that, like for free? Is there any downsides? Ooh. Sheldon? Abandoned bunkers, adversity, survival, overhaul. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh. It just makes it easier. Yes, yes. Overseer Mike, I have... Overseer Mike, I have to go right now, but how long will you be live for? I'll be live for like sorry, I just got lost in the sauce. I'll be live for like the next 6 hours, probably. Hello, me old mate. Jolly England says hello. What is up, J.C. Vascoed? 1940. How you doing, my friend? Nice, Mr. Wastelander. Yes, sir. We sell turnips in England. Bard NPC names for all. Okay, it's just mods expanded, pretty much. I have a lot of these old ones, but... Creation Club. Jeez Louise. I ate really fast earlier, so... That's why. I was looking for... I don't know what I'm looking for. It doesn't even matter. I'm not going to install any of them yet. Alright, let's go kill Kellogg. I think we have enough to do it, potentially. I don't even know what our ammo looks like or anything, but... After we kill him, we directly go to Paladin. Dance. Honestly, I can't. Okay.
Protection for sale.
Come on.
Whatever you want. I ain't got it.
Look, it's the Institute. They're watching us. Oh, I forgot I stole that earlier. Tabitha is secretly Mr. House. I believe that.
Must have left something behind.
I believe that, Mr. Liberty Prime. What's your opinion on potatoes? I don't like them. I don't like mashed potatoes, but I like potatoes fried. Like I like potato wedges and stuff sometimes. I don't like it when it's just like I don't like thick amounts of potato in my mouth. I hope that's something someone can relate with, you know? But you know, some French fries. No. That is heavy. I have to drop more. Oh no. There's 8 pounds I could lose right there, but I can't.
That's one way to hide.
Is it immoral to kill Dance? That is a conundrum, because she isn't... You know, if there's one thing that I have... what could you say, battled with within this game is how I feel about synths. Because how do we know if they're actually like especially once you see them get made, you're like, oh my gosh, are these like actual living beings? But then they like, I don't know, I don't like killing Dance. I don't think he deserves to die. And if I can have that type of reaction to him, geez Louise. I don't want to kill Dance. I never kill Dance. I always go against it. I'd rather kill everyone in the entire Brotherhood than kill Dance. And so if that reaction is being invoked for me for a synth, then maybe synths are something. Maybe they're not human, but they're something. Just like how, like, I wouldn't want Macy or Maddie to die, and I'd protect them with my lives. But they're not humans, so, what, they're just dogs. No, I'm not calling synths dogs. I'm calling synths sentient beings. Alright, Wastelander, I'll see you. So, I don't know. Look at everything he did. His existence has been based around the Brotherhood, and he had no idea that he was what he was. And so, and you wouldn't think of that. And he's also, yes, he is. Dance is a Canadian. That's what she said. But no, I don't think it is. I think he's a person. If I'm tripping, I swear that opened up over there, but it must be
Look at
crazy.
this. All of a Merc's favorite things.
Oh yes, all of a brother Mike's favorite things. He has given us so much. Oh,
Hey.
don't I have an upgrade too? Oh, I
Valentine.
don't.
Why don't you search that table? Then we'll compare notes. You're playing with a...
Oh shoot! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I cooked us, guys. I have no clue when that is. I can't have him hating me. What is there any form of console command I can do on him? Because I do not feel like dying. I didn't mean to do that. What am I gonna do, guys? Help me! No! Please, no! Forgive me!
You got guts.
Oh, guys, we're screwed. If I lost tons of progress, we're just... I don't even know what I'm gonna do. But it's not gonna be pretty. Okay, that's it. I'll do the dang interview all over again. I'll wait for that guy. I don't care about it. I don't care about them. Whoa, I almost crashed out. Monumental levels of crash out you guys would have seen. But yes, what are your thoughts on Mirelurks? What do you mean by that, my friend? Like, do I like them? I don't like the way they look in 3 in Vegas. I think they look weird. And I like the way that they look in these games compared to the other ones. If that makes sense. I have a question. Can I just go to his house before? What happens if we do? I don't have the armor to go up against the enemies I'm about to go up against here, but... I want to know why the loading screens are so long. Oh, that's wild. It just doesn't spawn. You could use this as a player home, though. Maybe I don't need to. Lake Lurk Supremacy. Lake Lurks are sicker. Nah, Nuka Lurks are the best. That is where they're at, is Nuka Lurks. Dude, these loading screens. Should I install, like, the unofficial patch or something? Because this is getting a tad bit tedious compared to when I played the games before these two, and they run smoother. What the heck's going on? Dance is not Canadian. He's 100% synth. Which means Dance is related to the Soul Survivor. Unofficial patch is useful. Yeah, maybe we'll do that later. I don't even know how to mod. I'm kind of scared to mod.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah? I don't know.
Right.
Here. From a read, you know.
Whoa. All right, let's get down to business.
Whoa.
yourself comfortable.
I will. Unofficial patch is useful.
When you're trying
Yes.
to find someone who's gone missing.
Maybe tomorrow
trouble with
in the
some
morning I'll
details. Tell me
install a
everything
few
you can.
mods. But I don't know how it works.
Might be.
Do you have to install them every time you play? Or you just install it and it's done?
Good question. What else?
There was a man and a woman.
So we're talking a small team.
You think raiders might have done this?
I-
You think raiders might have done this?
Oops.
So you think this instant?
Well, easy. Then worst. As
You're a prototype?
far as I know.
Alright.
You're a prototype?
Oops.
As far as I know.
Right.
There's the old.
Why don't you
one.
sell the wedding rings?
Either way.
Because I
Right.
keep them as a memory. I've been forgetting to sell them. Bald and scarred.
One of them came. Wait. No. They never said their name.
Ellie, what notes do we have about?
Yeah.
There's no way that could be Sean.
Yeah.
Ah.
He could have. In any event,
Uh-huh.
let's you and I.
Security doesn't really.
I just totally brush him off. No, that's not what it is. Alright. Let's not hit him this time. But at the end of the day, he is just a dirty synth. All synths deserve to die. No, I'm just kidding. Like a Vietnam veteran, mods are fun, but needs bit of prep. Why don't you sell the wedding rings? I'll never forget my beautiful wife, who they murdered, and now my son calls her a, what does he call her?
I didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance, bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean,
Cool, Nick.
has no enemies.
Thanks so much, Nick. I'm playing Minecraft Survival Mode!
Take a look around. Kellogg must have left something.
I'm gonna give the ring to Paladin Dance when I woohoo him. Even though this isn't
Well, that's one way to hide a
The
room.
Sims, but... No! We need all of this.
All of a Merc's favorite.
Speed! I need this.
Gwinnett
My
Stout
mom's
beer,
kinda homeless,
44 caliber
Speed.
bullets, and
Please.
cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
Giddy Up Buttercup front leg. What did bro do with the rest of them? We'll sell this stuff before. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm just gonna sell everything because I can't lug this stuff around. Use
I
dog
wonder if
meat.
dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea.
Even though that's the first time he calls him dog
Dogs
meat,
out
he
there
had
in the
tired time.
Commonwealth
But,
track
you know.
a man for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business.
Sure, I'll need your
Take
gun.
Kellogg on your own.
Come with
I
me.
want you with me on this, Nick.
All right.
But the minute you get hurt, I'm not helping you back up. There's nothing... Oh. I probably could. Oh, I walking slow too. Meat. Meat dog. My literal Steam Deck does these loading screens faster than this. But I didn't really tweak much of my settings again, but this is pissing me off. Come on! It's just Diamond City!
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Take me to him, boy.
Yes. Bruh. Bruh. I needed that. Speed, I need this. Boom. Hopefully that helped. Yes. Bro, it literally says 122 out of 125. I can carry this. Okay. Speed, I need this. Speed, please. Sometimes it takes 30 minutes to leave my door.
Hanging out with Valentine, huh?
It takes.
Good for you. Niggas good people. You know what I mean.
Do you think they'll ever cover Jacobstown in the show? I hope they don't, Liberty Prime, because they'll probably just mess it up.
So thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more.
Nuka-Cola.
Need a Nuka-Cola.
Sheffield.
So thirsty. Nuka-Cola.
Hey, come work for me. You know what?
Drink.
Yelling at a guy down on his luck.
Nuka-Cola. So thirsty.
How is...
I'm...
Sorry.
Oh.
You there.
Valentine, go...
Shop in safety. No sense. You again. All right. Got plenty of supplies.
Come on, Shoddy.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything you need.
I can't say what I was gonna say, but you guys can imagine. 1s or 2 in the chat. 1s or 2 in the chat. Oh no, that'll just mess up my audio. Bethesda slop encounter. I need Nuka-Cola. What are you talking about, Swahili? I don't know what that means. Sometimes it takes me 30 minutes to leave my door. Do you mean in real life? I'm sorry to hear that. No! No! No, I let it play. This part of the stream's gonna get muted. I have to keep talking over it. So how you guys doing today? I hope you guys have a wonderful day today. I don't want to exit out of this menu yet, and I'm gonna end up buying something I don't need, but it's already too late, so why does it matter? I should... You know what? It's already too late. No! No! I have them all turned off. You see... What the definitely no. No! Why is that so much? No! 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 What? Oh, okay. Oh, where's the radio at? Where's it at?
Remember, I don't serve sense. So
What the heck? Why was that playing?
The latest hairstyles from the upper stands.
Psst. Hey kid, you want to try some Jet? I already got some. What's up, my friend? Roundhouse Dictator. I dare you to try some Jet.
Staying out of trouble. Good. Won't tolerate anyone mistreating the only other robot in town I can stand.
I love jet. I love it. This is my own homemade jet. I make it with my own poop. I know I'm a try. It's just randomness for the sale. You don't get addicted to Nuka-Cola. It'd make more sense to just scrap the humor and make him addicted to jet or something. Oh, Mr. Sheffield. Well, I mean, some people have look at
Hey,
Moira.
guy, right?
I don't like this guy at all. Hot take, this guy's slimy, and I just can't prove it. I mean, look at him. I'm sorry. You can't trust someone who has their goatee go completely under their chin. No. You can't trust a man that looks like this. And it's just because I don't like this goatee. It makes me not trust him. Mixed with the hair, and also eat a little bit, brother. Jeez, hope you're okay, my friend.
Yeah, I'm the new guy.
What the heck is that guy doing?
Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection,
Yeah, Diamond City Radio is copyrighted. What the heck is this guy doing? Look at this guy in the corner. Hey, yeah, bug off. I think he's trying to pickpocket
Sure.
me.
Let's take a look.
self-defense at its best.
What the heck? How much is his... Actually, no. I'll just get it from them. Let's go. I sold everything I could, I think.
Hey, Arturo.
Dude! Oh, it's that. It's literally the iBot in town. Yeah, and you can turn down the radio, and it still plays in the world. So what's the point?
Let's see what you have.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
That's the one thing that's like, brother, what? Bethesda?
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
No, it's the iBot. It's the iBot. I may have to destroy it. We're going to kill him. We're going to kill Kellogg. And then I think we may jump on Fallout 76. I'm not 100% sure. Oh my lord. I need Nuka-Cola. That's what I said. Okay. So I love everyone that comments, but sometimes there's this.
Post-war drugs made by a man named Myron in 2241, and he developed it using Brahmin dung. Now, before
And then this guy says Myron's jet seems to be post-war recreation. Oh, never mind. I thought he was just saying what I said in the video, because sometimes people do that. They won't watch my video. That's the one thing that infuriates me is I love if someone leaves a comment, but finish the video before you write your comment. Except it is funny to see people write a comment on a YouTube video halfway through, like the one when I was messing with them, and then they were like, oh, I just got halfway through and I noticed that you were actually joking. I'm not up to level for this at all. I'm going to get murked, and I forgot to save too.
Search around. See if we
So
can
hopefully we get to the one spot where he has a bed here. I remember this journey being rough, and
San Francisco sunlights.
I'm telling you.
I should have
that
slept
nose
somewhere
is
else.
second to none.
How do you know about him, huh?
What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Ooh. Don't you guys just love some delicious water? I'm trying to remember what. This isn't gonna fare well up against the Wagyu we're about to, or however you pronounce their things. and the mole rats that are gonna pop up in like 3, 2, 1. Oh! Oh! You got this. You don't need to save her health. I'll try, my friend. I'll certainly try. And thank you to all 15 of you watching. It's like writing a review for a meal before eating the meal. Yes, exactly. Thank you so much.
Looks like another one of Kellogg's pit stops. Keep your eyes open.
Move! Dog meat. Oh.
Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this.
I thought there was a bed over here.
Okay, boy. Let's track him.
We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg.
What's dog meat doing? What was the point of going down there then? Uh-oh. How are we gonna take out that big boy back there? Oh no! There's a legendary one. If this, okay, thank God. I was about to say, if this thing mutates, how are we gonna take out the Yaogwai? I mean, honestly, I'm putting that on. Okay, it's only one. Sorry, I hate this DC armor too. That big boy is lurking, and I don't have anything. I don't have anything to counter him, but you know, season 2, episode 6 actually coming out on Tuesday. I think it's only coming out like 3 hours early, my friend Lambo. Episode 7, yes. Your shorts come up on feed. You're funny. Keep talking and making food. Thank you very much, my friend Stormbringer. At the end of the season 2, the show is going to reveal the Master is secretly Frank Corgan's third removed, twice added distant cousin, and that he became Liberty Prime. Hey, honestly, tracks with me, Liberty Prime. I don't see any flaws in your logic or lore there. Look at that big boy. He's right there. Oh no.
Move!
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Stunted? Does that mean that he's like... Oh, guess what? Shout out that one guy. Guess what time it is? Oh, yeah. Ah! 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 Oh my gosh, I almost, I can die from these things really fast. Ah! Somebody! Ow! Ow! My eye! It's spicy in my eye. Oh! What the heck? I washed my hands. Oh my gosh. Too much happening. I had something spicy earlier and it's in my eye. Pray for than Titus. I'm filled with hate and rage. Why are you filled with hate and hate, Swahili? Ah, my eyeball. Put milk in your eye. Oh my gosh. Hey, you know, I think that was a success. Those sting wings really scare me. Hit it!
You're in for it now.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna murk me. Big bug fly. Blood pack. This is just what we have to do. I don't care if we become addicted. Where's the other one? What's going on? Where's the bear? Ugh. Nothing. All that for nothing? And all I get from it is being severely... You know what? Hey, it's okay. Some palm water's fine. Bro, never stop using the chat. Bro will never stop using the chat. Pregnant Frank Corrigan? That's what I want to see. I want the show to confirm Fallout 2 retcon, where super mutants can get pregnant, only to reveal that most super mutants are celibate anyways. I thought that they couldn't become pregnant no matter what. Pregnant Frank Corrigan taught us too much of a coward to make it real. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's going on? What are they doing over there? Oh my god! Run! Why are they just chilling? Why are they just watching? These things taste good, though. So, sorry, but you make a real tasty snack.
Anything useful?
I forgot I should have been taking these dog meats. Instead of eating the processed food, this stuff is just way better. Alright, where's dog meat at? Dog meat. Why are you going so far? What is going on? Pregnant Frank Horgan. Can you get Cooper Howard the ghoul pregnant through his ghoul hole? There you guys go. They can't even frickin' kill a ragstag right. Alright, let's get to Fort Constantine or whatever it's called. Can't I just walk straight there? How are all 18 of you doing today? I hope you've had wonderful Sundays. And just remember, stay gooning. Isn't this place a trap?
A decoy, huh? Clever.
Brother, let me use the... I thought there were more traps. Am I crazy or are there more traps? There's gotta be more traps. Okay. It's Saturday, you dunce. What did I say? Did I say Sunday? Oops. If you fast travel to Fort Hagen, it skips the dog meat segment completely. I'm in survival mode! It's okay. Watching the Goonies in this. Hey, you guys! Hey! Oh, I guess he doesn't need to... I don't know. At least we were able to save the game there, so I'm not sketching as hard. Yes, this is a survival playthrough, which means I can't fast travel. Well, it won't let me. And I can only save... Where are they at? Ooh, dog meat didn't like that. Nobody talk about that aim.
Don't underestimate us again.
I thought there were more. Oh no. They're ganging him. I forget, I keep spamming V and I'm like, why the bat's not turning on? Where's the Securitron I see up here? It's a destroyed Securitron, so the Securitron OC must be somewhere nearby. Each Securitron, destroy, destroy, destroy. Do you think that New Vegas will play a major role in Season 3 as well? Probably, that's probably where it's gonna be. Liberty Prime is could be correct. We really don't know yet though, so... Who knows, the season isn't over yet, that's what I keep telling myself, but we have 2 episodes left and...
I can't feel my legs.
You don't have legs.
Just tell me where Kellogg went, Tin Can.
Identity of assailant, Kellogg.
How do you know his
Still on
name?
track. Hopefully he's not much further.
Okay. No! It's black! Oh no.
Good.
Did anybody see me almost just die there? I don't know if I don't know if I'll live from this. It may be too slow. I'm on 6 HP. Let's hope I don't die. It's okay, I saved. Whew. Hopefully it doesn't radiation storm. Okay. Let's skedaddle. Let's go kill these ghouls. And get the Securitron Gussie. No, because by the time of Season 2, New Vegas is already destroyed. There's no... And it was literally all because they did not have enough money to actually do New Vegas. To actually do New Vegas, you'd have to have some insane money involved, and they were not going to put that much into the show. And so what do? They go all of us by taking us there. We should not... I don't care. They're going to ruin it. And then the people who have been loving on it are going to go and start hating it because their biggest YouTuber said to hate it. And then once those people are on board, Todd Howard will go, oh, it's not canon to the games. Because it'll make everyone just be like, oh, F Fallout 5. This is not what we signed up for. What are you doing in there? This is the... Oh, that one is gonna kill me. Hey, Nick. My brother, where you at? What about the one that just ran off? Waving his hands in the air like that. What the heck? Yum, yum, Todd. I love Todd. I love Todd. Yum, yum, Todd. I love Todd. Did I hear Todd? Yum, Todd. I love Todd. Do you think Thanos might show up in the finale? Yes. Do you think it was a money issue making New Vegas all destroying? Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Mr. Joe. Pretty much. Oh, let's go. We got another one. Is that for the other arm? We're slowly ditching this bum armor. Yeah, they didn't have enough. They just simply did not have enough money. That's it. So they're goading us to try and get more people to watch. People hate the weekly releases. Hopefully they cemented in stone that they're not going to do that again. Because the way that this show is... it's just not... It's not...
Hello, party happened here.
They set a precedent?
Exercise extreme caution.
Oh my god, no! Why? Why can't it just be normal?
Exercise extreme caution.
Oh my gosh, I stink. Die, you muty bastards! That one is... oh.
Attention, assailant. You're in for it now. Weapons immediately.
Super Mutants orders. Kill, loot, return. I didn't know that they could read still, but...
Tracking known mercenary. Exercising strict caution. Alert. Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs.
Do this with the other.
Attention assailant. Lower your weapons.
Not that it's an option.
Okay.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
I would hope Amazon of all companies isn't having... No, I mean, like, they're not going to approve a certain amount of money until the show gets a certain amount of views, and what the show wanted was way too much for just what the first season gave, so this gives them This gives them the ability to make loads of money that they can then shove right back into the show. That's why some shows fail and some don't, even when they're good.
Lost the scent boy?
Here we go.
Another one of his stogies.
I don't think they shouldn't have made the decision though. That's something that should have never been made in the damn first. Go, dog meat, go! You mean a load of bottle caps? Pretty much. And shows have to make loads of bottle caps for even more loads of bottle caps to be dumped into them. And so, that is why we get what we have. Oh my god, is that a... Okay. Dog meat, I don't think that's the way you're supposed to go. I do not think that's the way you're supposed to go, dog meat. I don't want to keep running into two other animals, please. Oh, we're here.
What do you think, boy? Was this
We
our
must
man?
give Todd all the caps. Most of the money is probably going to the main actors. Yeah. But like something with the Fallout Shelter experimental mode is that now... Oh no, there's a big... Now there is, now Vegas is all restored now in the background. So is that what we're gonna like see them start to take back over Vegas, Mr. House? Is he gonna get, the whole thing is he gonna get Cold Fusion, and is there gonna be a big showdown in Vegas? I sure frickin' hope not, because that would suck. I mean, realistically, that would suck. I would hate that so much. I want them to get out of Vegas like episode 3 or 4 next season, and then have the whole season be them and their journey to the Commonwealth. Wouldn't that be cool? And they could go through the United States and we could see different areas. Wouldn't that be something very nice and cool? Oh yes, this is where I wanted to come. Oh yeah, that's we gained all of our jet back. Maybe he can solve this reactor problem, but might have solved it with Platinum Ship. Yeah, and Hoover Dam. But the thing is Cold Fusion is unlimited, pure unlimited power, basically. It's not unlimited, but it's not enough. It would take millions of years to... Shut your ass up, dog meat. It would take millions of years to use the technology it's produced. It will outlive
place?
human.
Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you
Yeah, Starfield 2, everybody!
Friend a break.
Who is ready for Starfield 2? Because I sure am. I am 100% ready for Starfield 2. Okay. Are we ready? Starfield feels like it's a mod someone made. Should I just... One's in the chat if I should just clip right through this door. Two's if I should just go through the dungeon normally. I'll let you guys choose this moral conundrum. Yo, Jet. The alien cow. Hello, the alien cow. How are you doing today? 112222222. Liberty Prime 1. Oh, it won't let me. Never mind. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I don't think it lets you go into console mode while you're in survival. Or at least the button I'm pressing is just not working. And I'm pressing the one I should be, so. Sucks, I forgot about that. I forgot we discovered that the other day. And the only reason I hate this place is because you can get murked by synths so easily.
Movement detected. Curious.
Oh! Oh my gosh, he absolutely cracked me through the door. Not like that. I just got cracked by a laser turret. Oh my lord. Whoa, what hit me? Did anyone see that? What the heck hit me? I'm definitely just gonna just die. I mean, I'm screwed.
Lights out for you.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Appears to be.
Oh!
Is under Institute authority. Terminating intrusion.
Jeez, dude, those things are destroying me. 22 good you. What's your favorite Fallout 4 DLC? Nuka World, but that's just because I love Nuka-Cola and stuff, and so I'm just happy that it got, like, you know, like its own thing. But Far Harbor is amazing as well. RIP in chat. Juan.
Dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from
Chained on the other side.
See, I'm pressing the key to open up the console, and it's just not working. Which means we just have to brute force our way through this place.
Want me to take a look at that terminal?
Yeah, sure.
Without a way with machines.
Yeah, why don't you come up here? Instead of ominously talking down there.
Yo.
What's the plan?
think you can unlock that terminal?
Done and done.
Never mind, he lived. Ayo, so tonight or the Prague Daddy? The Pro Big Daddy? What's up, the Pro Big Daddy? What's better for you? For me, tomorrow would be better because I'll have more consistent stream and probably a little bit better viewers. If tomorrow's good. Activate units, Mr. Balaclava Gaming. Activate units. Don't kill me. What's going on up there?
Under Institute authority.
Oh, someone.
Terminating intruder.
What is going on?
Kellogg has ordered your termination.
Why aren't they fighting the robot?
It would appear my target has.
Holy smokes. I'm getting pelted.
I am equipped with the most
That's it.
advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you. Directive received.
He's lurking. I have to lock in for this, my friends. Give me a moment. Oh my gosh, why is he shooting at me? What did I do? I brought you to life.
I said Kellogg. In danger. Defending.
Alrighty, Balaclava.
Something out.
This is what we were fighting. Oh my gosh, kill him.
Sigma, Omicron.
Did you hear him just Operation Sigma? Guess what that means? That's a sign. That was totally worth it. All because he said Sigma. You guys heard that too, right? Operation Sigma. I just had to leap into action. Now I am addicted to Jet. But we have water. And also thank you to all 20 viewers for chilling with me today.
Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death.
Jeez.
Good riddance.
I am no longer detecting
That's a bit
enemy
deep,
presence.
isn't it? No! I knew it was Jover. Oh my lord. Or do we just run through it? Let's just try running through it. That's not gonna work, but I just... What? That what she said. It's too hard, guys. The loading screens, though, man. These loading screens to go in a dungeon.
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
Chained up on the other side.
Hello?
Movement detected. Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning.
Attacking enemy.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. This is what we're gonna call the... Oh yeah. Papa Orange Men taps just for the love of the game. I do this. Run! Now, tell me that wasn't some Jason Bourne.
Has ordered your termination.
Is someone present?
Just what I needed.
You can't even take Simpacts. Yes, 1 second, my friend Balaclava, sorry.
Sensor reading detected.
He's just standing there menacingly. Oh, that's the leader and he'll beat me up. I am sweating. I still play on that's probably where it runs the best, to be honest. He's gonna come in and fight him. Take him on, Nick. Okay, this is just gonna take some jet. Oh no.
Just when I thought we were getting
Secure facility. Infiltrated. Termination.
Oh!
I don't think we're alone.
We're not alone.
There you are.
Where did you go?
I feel like that's more pervious to actual damage. Yeah.
Bothering anybody now.
Oh my lord. Please let me take more of the toughness perk or something. Oh.
want me to take a look at that terminal? You just say the word. Always had a way with machines.
Fort Hagen is under Institute
Had
authority.
no expense.
This is the scariest part. It's because there's no beds, and so you have to... Actually, you know what? Yeah, are we going all the way back to the bed outside the building to save? Yes.
Scanning.
Ooh, my stomach is kind of bubbling, fellas. Of course, there's a good bit of people in chat, but holy smokes, my stomach is bubbling. And soon we're gonna have a call-in. Let me go outside and save. Oh my lord. Is the quality bad? I don't know if I'm streaming in bad quality or not. Gotta love a loading screen. We're gonna have to go through 2 of these. Is Jover? Do you mean Jover? Nah. No. Bro is just all caps. Bro has the computer just stuck on all caps. I respect it. You did it, jet. It sounds like a jet. Lol. Oh no. Okay. Okay, my friends. Brother Mike has to go use the bathroom. Brother Mike's about to blow a gasket. When we get back, I think we're gonna have Balaclava Gaming on for a second. So give me a sec. In the meantime, go check out his stuff. Remember to hydrate. I always hydrate. Holy smokes. We are at 792. It's okay, Macy. Macy's already gone. She ran away. I'm gonna have to pay of some random... You can run if you want, Mace. I'm sorry. That's my fault. I know, I'm really sorry. You know, it isn't a Brother Mike stream without reality falling at least once. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay, chat is back up. Remember to hydrate. Of course, sir, I've always got some water with me. So, let me go. I think we can do this an easy way. Or did I save? Let's save. I forgot if I saved or not. Okay, so we are going to do... Oops. Oh, the stream is... Oh, never mind. Okay. We are going to do our first call into the stream ever. We have a fella here at Balaclava Gaming that would like to talk. I don't know exactly about what. I do kind of forget. But let me get some stuff situated. I think if I go like that, you guys will switch back, I think. Okay, it did switch me back. Okay, get back in the chair, Chungus. What? Are you calling me Chungus? Hopefully this works. I'm not 100% sure. Sorry. Okay, what is up, 25 of you? We're gonna have our call on first, but let me make sure this actually will work. I'm just messing with some of the, I think it should. It should pick up my desktop. Hopefully I don't have to do anything special for it to pick up his audio. But, oof. Let's get going. Alright, I'm gonna call him. Here's to our first call-in. Start voice call. Hopefully you guys can hear this. What is up?
Dude, what is up?
Hold on. Up? I'm hoping you're coming across.
Hold on. I think
I
so.
think you are, yeah.
I coming across? Is my vault computer work? Is my terminal working? Is my cam working right now?
It's loading, but it should be.
I swear I'm not
soon.
naked on the other side of this
I
thing.
swear I'm not.
I swear. Okay, so my camera didn't want to connect. I guess it's because I'm in my OBS settings. Let me close that out. Okay, so give me like one more second. I'm sorry about this. You know,
You're
I'm
all
not
good.
exactly the best at this sort of thing. Is it working now? Am I coming through now?
Oh well, yeah, I can hear you. I just can't see you. I mean, I know they can hear you though.
All right, well, whatever. I guess we'll play it by the, I do all this stuff off the cuff. So what's up, dude?
Likewise. What is up, my friend? I saw you comment on pretty early on, and so I was like, why not? Why not? Two small creators.
Dude, that's all, I mean, that's what's cool. That's what's up. I'm glad, first off, let me say, I'm glad you're giving me the opportunity. I know we didn't really discuss, like, what topics we're going through today or whatever, but I'm really grateful. My mic's not too loud, is it? I can turn it down a little bit.
No, it is perfect.
All right, cool. So I thought, let's talk about Fallout lore, because you're a pretty well-read guy on Fallout lore and stuff like that.
Yes.
You know, I like a lot of your opinions. I have my own disagreements. I'm a lot more of a classic purist kind of guy, to be fair, to make my point clear. I don't think Bethesda... I mean, they've said it recently. I don't know if you saw this interview Emil Pagliarugo did, but they've said recently that they were like, with Fallout 3, when it was their first foray into the franchise, that they were treating it with a different kind of reverence, than they did with, like, Fallout 4. And then when it came time to Fallout 4, they just made it however they wanted, which is why we get, personally to me, I think some pretty bad decisions and stuff like that. But let's start off with something a little simpler. The TV show. You like the TV show? How's that new episode? I haven't seen it just yet.
I like the TV show, but I have major gripes with some of the decisions. I'm happy that we get a TV show that is very... What is the word?
I mean, it gets the style down. I'll give you that.
Yeah, the style, it looks great. They'll add in, they'll add in amazing pieces of lore and then do something as stupid as blowing up one of the biggest, and I'm not even an NCR, loyalist or anything. I don't have any problems with the NCR, but, destroying the NCR off camera is, literally, how not to write 101.
Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. My camera just popped in. Hold on a sec. Don't put me on the stream yet. I'm not decent. Hold on. Is my, are my set? Okay, so let me configure this. This is how you know I'm a professional, because it's messing up. We'll just run with it as blue. I'm in a blue vault! Well, I think that what they did with the NCR, personally, wasn't cool either. I didn't like that they just... The NCR in Fallout 2 and in New Vegas is all the way up into Utah, Washington, those states. Hold on, we got a dog cameo here. That's not for the fans, that's just for you and me, Mike. But I thought that it was a lot less... What's the word I'm looking for here? Respectful, I'd say, personally.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I
get what
kind of
you're
hate it.
No, it does. It's not. At least what they showed us in the first season is they showed us a raider base. They showed us the Great Khans equivalent to what if you would have replaced the NCR and with Moldaver at the end with the Great Khans, it would have made more sense just by how they looked and their numbers. And none of them were in any NCR armor, I think, at all. I think, and even if there was, it was 2 of them. It wasn't an active representation of them. Maybe, at the same time, I'm like, oh, I don't think they thought that the first season was gonna do as well as it really was. It really just doesn't make any sense. Like at all. There's a ton of stuff towards the end. That's why I'm like, oh my gosh, we have 2 episodes left. They're going to rush this and like butcher like fundamental lore about, even though they already have with Vegas and such. I mean, they've absolutely.
Well,
I feel like they've.
I mean,
ran over
what would
it.
you mean about that? About Vegas specifically?
I just feel like they haven't. They were like, oh, we're gonna lead them to Vegas at the end of the first season, and then we're like, oh, we have to actually take him to Vegas now.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like New Vegas itself destroying lore, and I was like, I'm not
No.
following here.
No.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, you're good. I just what they've done, what they've shown us. This season was the whole big thing was Vegas, and we've seen like 15 minutes. And that's like giving it grace of like the Vegas and the Strip. And then everything else has been destroyed or just totally changed. And so, but then they do cool stuff with some of Vault-Tech's lore and like adding in how they knew about the water chips and stuff like that just adds another level to Vault-Tech's kind of madness. But then there's anytime they deal with the NCR or even a little bit of some of the stuff they do with the Brotherhood, it's just, I don't know how to describe it. It's like,
I don't want to interrupt.
No, I
hate doing
good.
that. On the note of the Brotherhood, can I just say, maybe it's a personal thing. I personally think they shouldn't have gotten 20 airships. That's like the biggest, most lore-breaking thing ever. When you consider that in Fallout 2, I mean, they want to have this thing where they have tactics as a half cannon, quarter cannon, whatever. In reality, I think they've used that excuse to sort of just do whatever.
Yeah.
The best example is the Brotherhood, where now the Brotherhood is in the East Coast 25 years after the bombs dropped, which I don't think makes any sense. I mean, if we're going from Fallout 76, and again, you know, like I already made clear, I'm a big New Vegas fan, a big classic fan. I don't see Fallout 4 or 76 as a real continuation although it's the way I would want. However, even if you do, in Fallout 4, in Fallout Tactics as well, and in Fallout New Vegas, they all say that like 20 airships got destroyed on the trip over from Maxon, the state in California, on the way to the East Coast because of huge EMP electrical storms that destroyed them. And so now, like I said, there's like 20 airships. Where are they coming from? Baja or something?
Yeah.
Isn't all of Mexico like a nuclear waste zone?
Yeah, that's when the airship,
I just feel like... sorry, you first.
I know, I feel your exact way. And it's like, how do you explain this?
Real quick, I totally understand if it's not cool, because I know you want to keep your thing PG. I can't smoke on this stream, right? I'm not going to swear nothing. We already talked about that.
We're in the wild wasteland at the Brother Mike. I'm not...
Dude, I'm sorry, bro. I'm going to hit this jet real quick, then.
You're all good. You're all good.
Up.
You can
Thanks,
chief the jet. But no, yeah, I fully agree with you that it makes no sense. It also, that's one thing that I liked that they did with, because I do have some qualms about some of the way that they introduced the Brotherhood in Fallout 4 and how you could have totally left the Brotherhood out of Fallout 4 and maybe dove deeper into like...
You know, that's something else I wanted to hit on. I felt like with Fallout 4, besides like the 3 cities, isn't it just Diamond City, Quincy, and I don't remember, there's like a Sanctuary which you can make into one. I felt like they introduced the Institute and the Minutemen. The Minutemen, this is going to be lame. I actually love the Minutemen the most out of all the factions in Fallout 4 because it's the only one with like a good reason besides the Institute to be there. And I think that you know, I don't understand personally if the Institute is like the think tank where the post-world government knew about it and funded them. Why didn't the Enclave raid them? They're right next to Canada, which is where we know the last Enclave holdouts to be. And also backing it up just a little bit, I hate that in the TV show they're bringing back the Enclave and now the Master's Army with that latest episode, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I've read that, I'm not entirely sure. And the Vault-Tec. Like, what's the point, personally? I get Vault-Tec is like this huge conglomerate, but the whole idea of it up until this point was practically nobody knew of its actual intents and purposes. Now we've got this guy, Hank, who's like, I don't know, he's read the script. That's the best way I can put it. He's read the Wikia. He's read up on what happens, so he just gets to, somehow he knows. That's me, though.
There's a lot of, like, with what you said, I agree with the Minutemen take, and also the Railroad. Why not, like, maybe sideline the Brotherhood and maybe have it just be the only people we see in the Brotherhood was, like, Dane's chapter. And they have like a barely small part, or it's like a side quest you can do or something, and then expand on. They could have totally expanded on the Railroad and not had them only be. They should have been like Slaver, like the actual what the Railroad was like in real life, but like now, 200 years or like 400 years or how many years?
Well, I mean, I feel like the Railroad
so much better. Other than we're just gonna save cents and you can main with us and it be an ending.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't really get, because there are raiders practically everywhere. I just don't get why now that now they're like, no, we only free synths. We're gonna free the toaster from making hot bread. Like, who am I supposed to root for in that one?
Yeah, it's like because. It just brings up so many issues. If you even side them up next to the Minutemen, you're like, oh, I can see how the Minutemen is.
I'm pretty sure. Don't the Railroad get knocked out in like 2 out of the 3 endings?
Yeah.
Or 3 out of the 4 endings.
I'm pretty sure the only one that you don't do anything with them is their ending or the Minutemen ending. I think you can.
Well, the Minutemen, you can tie them together.
Yeah.
I didn't like who's that a companion you get?
Oh, Deacon.
I didn't like Deacon that much.
The open book. They could have done his character better. Agreed. Some of the one thing I do like is that they they took from New Vegas was the companion plot lines and such, and how.
Well, I mean, I agree with you to a point, but they aren't nearly as deep.
No. The only one nearly as deep, I would say, would be like, or at least that could like go up to bat. I feel like for people who struggle with addiction, Kate's could be one. I've heard that a lot. Just from like people, but also I feel like Curie's is a little bit cool. Curie's is the only cool one.
I was gonna say Curie, actually. Believe it or not, I didn't cut you off.
Wanting to be in a human.
Yeah, that's
body.
like the only case where I teamed up with the Railroad, and then I immediately after doing that, I got rid of her and was like, all right, Dance, come with me. We're gonna do this real quick. We're gonna fix some problems real quick.
Yeah, the only time I interact with them is for that or to get the Deliverer, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I see your point.
And they could have done so much cooler stuff with that whole CIA or whatever they call it. Their version of the CIA is building there, but the lore there is kind of just mid.
Well, what I really don't understand, like I said, is the Prydwen thing. What do you want to... Let's stick to one game. I don't know if you want to breeze over the lore entirely or whatever. I'll say this about the house thing.
What do you want to do?
Okay, well, let's go with the house thing. 'Cause that's the first video of yours I saw. Big shout out. I watched it, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna have to check out the season. And like I said, I made it clear I'm not a fan. but I watched it. I was like, okay, I'll give some props. I do like the body double thing. If they
Mhm.
do that thing where the body double takes over Mr. House's thing, I'm going to lose it.
Yeah.
That's I don't know how I feel about that. That makes me mad.
I don't.
Secondly,
Yes, I agree.
secondly, I don't get the what ending. I know that they're like, we're not gonna confirm any ending is canon, but they clearly do. And even if they say that they don't, that's like double sided because what they've did is you know what a dragon break is?
Like in writing.
Yeah, yeah, it's a term coined by Elder Scrolls fans.
Then no, or maybe.
Well, check it out. In Elder Scrolls 2, I think it's Daggerfall. What happens is they wrote like 8 or 9 endings, dependent on race and what factions you side in, if you're evil or good or blah 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 blah. And then since they didn't know what to do for the third game for Morrowind, they were like, okay, we're gonna set this game across the country, and then we're gonna make it so the only books you can read. Oh, pardon me, man. I almost swore. The only books about it are like vague. They don't really clarify. So what happened is in Elder Scrolls 4, when they were like, all right, we're setting this back in the continent, and we need a good answer, or we need like a good explanation. They coined the term Dragon Break, which is all the endings are canon and happened, and then also didn't happen.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying here? That's
Yeah.
what they're doing with Fallout New Vegas, and it's like,
Yeah.
I just don't. I don't understand. First off, I doubt they will ever set another Fallout game on the West Coast because they know that older fans are rabid and will tear them apart. So I don't understand why they bothered setting the TV show in the West Coast unless it was, to me, the way I view it, was to steamroll everything, wipe it clean, and then have them progress, I don't know, somewhere like Chicago, and then do like a tactics wrap up story or something. That way they can add the Enclave back in because, oh, there might be Enclave outposts still in Chicago and this and that and blah, 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 blah.
Yes, yes. It would have been, I think even I'm not like a diehard New Vegas fan. I'm a...
That's like saying Voldemort's name to some people, dude. I'm shocked.
I know, it is. I could get killed for that take, honestly. I mean,
Oh, sorry,
still
hold on. Let
love
me
it.
put on my Lacoste format.
I absolutely can get behind it, though. Like, I love it. Like, that's, like, up there. My favorite, it goes 3, Vegas, and then 4. But 4 is what introduced me, because I was only, like, 10 when I found 4. And so, like, I fell in love
I
with
was
the
only
premise.
15. I mean, I can share my experience with 4. This probably also factors into why I'm so strong against 4, if you'd like to hear it.
I would love to hear it. I love hearing how people are introduced, and you can see how their takes form, like,
Sure.
what lore and factions they like, too, from that, I've noticed.
In 2009, I think I was about 6, my brother bought Fallout 3 Ultimate Game of the Year Edition for Xbox 360. He played through it. He loved it. And from there, we started buying like Bioshock 1 and I think 2, and it got us really deep into story games or whatever. That's his experience. My experience was when I was 10, he also pre-ordered Fallout New Vegas Ultimate Edition. I still have the collector's guide. I'm missing the platinum chip, but I got the cards and everything. So when I hit like 10 or 11, that's when I really, really like could understand games and everything. So I played Fallout 3 all the way through. I was like, wow, that's an amazing game. Then I played Fallout New Vegas, and I was like, whoa, this is Fallout 3 with more.
Yeah.
I love it. Then I went back, because he also bought Fallout 1 and 2 when it was still on disc. I played that on an old HP computer. I love them. I love 2 more than 1. I felt like 3 was like 1 again, just sort of flipped with the Enclave added in and more of a Brotherhood element. But still, And so when Fallout 4, when I saw the first trailer for it at the E3, I think, or Gamescom or whatever, the first thing I thought, honestly, was, wow, this art style changed from 3, where I was expecting it to stay in line with 1 and 2, with the neo-Gothic sort of stuff, and Art Deco. It changed from 3 into like what feels like bubbly, pop arty aesthetic. The guns are like giant,
The guns
like
are
huge.
disgusting.
It feel like toys to me personally. And I was like, oh man. Then they started showing. Dude, this dog is going nuts over here. I'm sorry, real quick. But then they started showing. What was the other thing? Like the gun customization and fighting the first Deathclaw and getting the power armor in 45 minutes. And I thought, oh, okay, well, they just want to show off all the cool elements and this and that. That's really not going to be that important to the game. Then I got Fallout 4. And the first hour of it, I was extremely unimpressed with the graphics and everything. I was like, wow, this is lame. The voice protagonist was kind of lame. Once I looked it up and saw that like almost all the everything they say to you or everything you can say is 4 different flavors of yes.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, that's kind of disappointing. But I played through. I was like, well, maybe it'll get better. You know, there's probably a chance. I love the faction system and this and that. And then I just, I beat the main campaign and I felt underwhelmed. There was like barely any choice. There was barely any this or that. You had to make settlements or whatever. I figured, okay, well maybe it's pretty much the way I saw it was Fallout 3 version 2 with a little less care. Then when I started really digging into the lore and reading it in my free time and saw like, oh, they changed this and that. Now Jet's a pre-war drug, and now actually the Brotherhood are powerful enough that they brought Liberty Prime over, and actually, yeah, everywhere is full of raiders and this and that. No, they don't really have any meaning or significance, and there's only like 3 towns. That's when I started really, personally, hating Fallout 4. Because once I took a step back, I felt sold on something that wasn't there, is the best way I can put it.
No, I going from the earlier games and stuff to having pretty much 2 towns. It's like Good Neighbor, and you could say
oh yeah, it was Good Neighbor, not Quincy. My bad.
You could say that Covenant is one, but barely. That's more just like a quest that you can then take over Covenant and then it be yours. But the 2 towns, and then no, I fully see where you're coming from, and I have a feeling that if that wasn't like my first game, I'd probably have that same sentiment towards it too. So I can see where you're coming from, like all the way, especially with some of the lore changes they made, and with how they like altered how every gun looks just so it'd look better in your power armor, which is, is one
yeah,
thing
the
I
assault
like.
rifle's a big example of that one. I also, can I say, quite honestly, I hate the power armor change, not because I can't handle fixing my stuff. I actually enjoy weapon degradation and armor because I'm one of those losers, and it's easy for me to keep track of it. But when I'm fighting a Deathclaw and they break my armor, and now I can't fix it, now I've got a 45-pound dead weight in my inventory, it really makes me mad. It's the best way I can put it. It makes me mad that they did that. And then, not even just that, I thought that the unique weapons, they took that out. Kellogg's gun, in Fallout New Vegas, you can go to Novak in like 15-20 minutes, grab that gun, and go through practically the whole game carried with it. And in Fallout 4, you can get Kellogg's gun halfway to 1/3 through the game, and it gets outpaced within about 5 levels because of their leveling system now. I also can I say enough? I hate that. I hate their new leveling system. I don't feel accomplished. Like when you need to have what is it? Sorry, you all right? I see you in the comment section.
Oh no, yeah. No, they were just. I don't know why my audio every few minutes it just turns down, but it's okay.
All right, no problem. It's pretty low on, but that's all good.
What the? It
Shoot.
just keeps auto going down.
You know, I don't.
But no, yes,
you
I'm
know.
still listening.
I just felt like with that specifically, that's something that's just like unforgivable. And then Fallout 76, it's the bubblegum system. Dude, that's awesome, bro. The bubblegum system is sweet. It's lame. I don't know how to say it better than that. That's how I feel. You might need to turn off your desktop cam. You're using OBS, right?
Yeah.
If you put me in a mini screen, you can do a. You might want to turn off your display capture first, though.
Is it because
Yeah,
I'm
if
in
you
here?
pop out, no. If you click pop out,
Oh, pop out.
then what you can do, yeah, on the right. If you click pop out, then you can activate just record that and then put it up in your background somewhere.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure.
perfect. All right. Yes, I'm listening now. I'm just
Cool,
making a new thing for it. No, I fully understand where you're coming from. You made a good point. They kind of just guide where you're gonna go in every
Oh yeah, that's something else. That you have to. I love that you have to watch Kellogg's whole brain dance scenario in the hypnopod thing that you're only able to use one other time, and also hilarious. Just to make sure that you got your whole amount. They don't explain how they got it or how they built it or how some scientist figured any of this out. It's not like there's followers of the apocalypse on the East Coast. You know, it's just like, man, what the heck? Let me turn down my AC for a second. I'm still here though.
Yeah, I fully agree with you. Maybe I'm just gonna get way too close to my mic. I think that may just be the best bet.
Were you able to see that video window record thing? I think that's what it takes for the pop out to work proper.
A window capture.
It might be video capture also if you popped out.
Chrome XE. Boom. I think I'm No. I'm genuinely so bad with this stuff.
Hey, it's all good, dude. Don't worry.
Honestly shocked that
I'm
I
learning it
got
myself.
I'm honestly shocked I got it all up. I didn't know, because I would look down and I'd be like, why the heck it turned down already? I may just, if I just keep it here, will it turn down automatically? Well, we'll test it. We may just have to keep me in the vault.
Sorry about that one, man.
No, you're all
My bad.
good. Oh no, it keeps fucking me. Oh wait, actually.
What mic are you using also? That's a good quality mic.
This is the Vault Tech. I think it's like an Elgato the Overseer's kit.
Sorry, you mean the Vault-Tec branded
Yeah.
Overseer's Elgato.
Yeah, it's just the Elgato mic. That a ton of. Oh yeah, it just keeps fucking me. If I'm just super close like this, is it fine?
Oh yeah, dude.
Okay. then
Whisper to me.
I'm just gonna do that. Pregnant Frank Corrigan. Heck yeah, Liberty Prime. No, I'm not seeing. You're not honestly being too. Wait, is this gonna? Okay, no. You're not wrong with what you're saying. Like that, these are. It's literally almost the only thing that's different is that there's just 4 separate endings they worked on, or what is it?
Did you?
5?
You said you didn't read that article. If I can find it, I'll link it to you. About holding reverence when they were making Fallout 3 and how they kept it more in the art style and this and that compared to Fallout 4. Did you read about what they said? They said, I might be misquoting here. I probably am, to be fair. But they said like, well, the first time we did guilds or faction system in Fallout or Elder Scrolls with the Skyrim guild system, it didn't really factor into the main story. Which I like how they said that because, you know, I mean, they've had guilds since the first Elder Scrolls game, but whatever. So in Fallout 4, we wanted to correct that, and it was really hard. And when I read that, the first thing I thought was, why don't you have anybody from Fallout New Vegas or anyone who's experienced writing, anyone who's experienced with writing multiple factions, come in and help? And then as I read more and more about Emil Pagliarugo, who's the guy who's leading the current Fallout vision, like the more I can personally saddle blame onto him. I feel. I think a lot of the problems I have with Fallout now are directly or indirectly caused by him not caring. Like he did with that Nate comment. I don't know if you saw it a while back, where he was like, actually, guess what? Nate was the powered armor guy who killed the Canadian captive, and then laughed about it. LOL, dude. Dude, I love that addition, by the way. I know he went back on it like 5 minutes later after somebody corrected him because they read the Wikia. It took 5 minutes for him to go, actually, he's the other guy. But, you know, it's sort of scary to me that this guy has that level of control when it's clear he doesn't, like, check or care. And on the TV show, most of my problems could be fixed if they had a team of lore masters in the office. But Amazon's TV show writers, who, by the way, the creators of this show, one of them is famous for the 4 worst seasons of Portlandia. Anyway, you know, I just shocked how he gets a job. But anyway, so, you know, next thing you know, he's writing the show, and he's like, well, we actually, every time we had a question about the lore, we called Emil. And they call Emil, and Emil's like, oh, dude, you're gonna get the Brotherhood airships? That's flipping awesome! Do it! You know? And then, like I said, I read that article, and the first thing that came to my mind is, why don't you have, like, 10 people in the room to curb them? And then I read another article where he's like, and we just explain all the magical elements. Like in the Elder Scrolls, they explain weird stuff happening. I was about to swear there. Weird crap happening with magic. In Fallout, they pretty much said in an interview that they're just going to use radiation to explain away anything, or FEV to explain away anything. That's why there's mutants everywhere now, which is another change that I'm personally very unhappy with, because it shrinks the world from like this into like this. The only cool thing that came out of Fallout 76, besides the Scorched idea, which in theory I do like, it kind of borrows the same idea of the blue flu or blue plague or whatever the hell from Fallout. I can say that, right?
Yeah.
I can say.
It's fine.
Okay, cool.
You're good.
I just don't want to swear, man. You know, I'm trying to be nice.
Thank you.
Anyway, so you know, like with the blue flu, you know, they redid it and this and that. I kind of like it. It's just, you know, anything weird they're gonna use to explain away with radiation or FEV, like with the FEV moisturizer, that then brought super mutants into Appalachia. Like, come on, man. Like, why are you guys so set on bringing super mutant schools Brotherhood of Steel? Like, why does the world need to be super mutant school Brotherhood of Steel?
Exactly. The Brotherhood of Steel thing, and it being like him, especially when they didn't have like the Until Dawn stuff out, which I haven't even, or I think that's what it was called, or I don't know what it's called, or
Broken Dawn, or
Steel.
Yeah,
Dawn
I haven't played 76 since release day.
Yeah.
I've read the Wikia. Every time I read the Wikia, I'm like, what can make me mad today? And then I read something new every day. It's a surprise. It's like Christmas, except instead of getting things, it's taken from me.
Yeah,
I do like the Mr. House vendor bots. I like the base idea of 76, where it was, for the first year, no NPCs. I know I'm in the minority for thinking that. I thought it was cool.
They could have gone
everything else they've done since then has been
exactly.
You know.
there's some weird stuff here, and then they'll have good beat bits, and then there's like weird MMO bits, which eventually they'll probably just be like, oh, it all got bombed, and so all that is just none of that actually happened, or it didn't matter, just like New Vegas.
Yeah.
It's like...
Yeah, no. That's literally the only way. Like, either the Scorched. Also, we'll get on to the ghoul medicine thing in a minute here, because I did have some where I'm like,
I hate the
Scorched.
ghoul medicine.
Oh, okay, then we're in agreement then.
Yeah.
I got the vibe from one of your videos that you were like, well,
No,
I
I'm
like
just
it in
coping
theory,
with it.
but
I like it in
Okay.
theory, but it doesn't need to be there. And it'd be okay if it's there and it doesn't affect all ghouls. I don't get if it doesn't affect all ghouls and it's some ghouls are like maybe I'm just like I don't know. I want there to be some ghouls who don't have to do anything at all to curve off their feralness. I like that.
personally have been rolling with the theory that the and this is just me. I've been rolling with the theory that like the only reason Cooper's taking it is a placebo effect. Like he believes that
could
this is
be
helping him, so
true.
therefore
Because I
like
feel
it
like
doesn't make any
ferality
sense.
is all in your head at the end of the day, and like
Yeah, like 90% of the ghouls we meet have gone feral because they were like stuck underground when the bombs hit and then got background radiation and eventually became totally messed up.
yeah, there's yeah. The way I feel about the drug is I'm like I hate that they introduced it because it's like I instantly was like, why didn't we see them like in 3? Why aren't they talking about?
Yeah, it's such a big prominent point.
Yeah, it's like
that why didn't we see Harold have it or
Yeah,
have to take it,
or
considering the
there's so
fact
many
that he had a
people.
tree in his flippin' head.
There's so many different aspects, especially with the, and I feel like now they aren't. There's stuff with FEV and radiation that even Fallout, I feel like they don't even know what they're doing with it, because sometimes it's like FEV and radiation go hand to hand, and then sometimes it's only radiation, and then sometimes it's only FEV, and then sometimes
Except
it's the
now,
FEV.
hold on, you're forgetting the element. Except now, you can rub FEV moisturizer, and now you're a super mutant.
Yeah.
We couldn't be asked to figure out how can we work FEV in. They literally all they would have to say is, "Are you chewing on my flippin' underwear, dog?" Dude, calm down, bro. Calm down, dog. Chill. They let me get that underwear first. Okay. They I just didn't get it.
Yeah.
This dog bothered me too much. Sorry.
No, I understand where you're coming from. There's a lot. The ghoul the one thing that I am like a purist about is what they've set up with the ghouls and stuff, and them adding on with Cooper Howard's drug. I was like, oh, maybe this is something. A few.
There we go. Now you know I'm in a vault, by the way.
Now I know like a few ghouls might need this, but maybe it's more ghouls that are susceptible to turning. I don't want them to put like a cap on how far ghouls could potentially go or something. That's something I just feel like ghouls they shouldn't mess with, and the more they mess with them, and this newest episode with what they did with him goofily falling on that spike. And now it's not like he's like fine.
Yeah, what happened with that? He got like an iron. I mean, I don't know nothing about Iron Man, but like it looked like he got jabbed with an Iron Man core through his stomach that
Pretty
saved
much.
his life.
I like that he's still hurt, but so a mutant comes and gets him off of the pole and then drags him back, which everyone thinking
It's like a 20-foot pole.
Yeah.
Does he break it? He breaks it? Oh yeah, that's right. He stabs the thing,
Yeah, he
doesn't
just like slashes it. Maybe as a melee weapon on the other hand, but it looks like he just brute force, which I think a super mutant could. It's a thin pole. I'm not giving any credence to that. He does look a little bit stubby, but I would like to see variation.
How did a
in
mutant
super
even get into New Vegas? I thought New Vegas had like. I
Yeah.
mean, even in Freeside.
That's why.
They had, like,
That's
a
why
shoot
I
on
was
site.
hoping it was gonna be like just the Kings that came out and saved them. That would have been way more.
Oh
funnier.
man, don't even
Yeah.
mention that one thing with the Kings, dog. I'm still hot from that.
Dude,
I'm not
yeah.
trying to bring that energy in here, but
Yeah, I know.
I saw that thing with the Kings and I was like, man, I am
yeah,
done
yeah.
with you guys now.
I
I mean,
It
the
doesn't make
NCR
sense.
Brotherhood thing, I was already like, I'm done now. I'm checked out. I'm good. Forever. Everything past this point has been fan fiction, but I was like, man, I can't.
Yeah,
I just
I'm
couldn't believe they
hoping
did
that because there's other people who I know have the same views as me, and there's a lot of people who just watch the show that are even have the same questions, like people I meet out in the wasteland, who have never played the games or anything. They're like, "What the heck's going on with the show?" They're like, "Is this what Vegas looks like?" And I'm like, "No, Vegas isn't dead like this." And they're like, "What does Vegas even look like?" Because we've been shown 2.5 minutes of it pre-war, which was cool, but then 5 minutes of Lucy and the ghoul
I mean,
standing in it.
I'll give you that, but
It's all messed
where's the
up.
Vegas Spear?
Where's this? Yeah, for real.
How could they forget that? I mean, they put his face on the darn thing, you know?
Yeah, the show. I'm just hoping they just
Hold
eventually.
on, wait a minute. I just
say-
realized I'm a little improper. Hold on. My bad. I gotta put on my ice, dog. Sorry. I can't be a ball of Clava Gaming without my ice on. My bad. That's why I had to put on the watch, too.
No, yeah, you're hitting like valid points, especially for people who are long-standing fans of not like even before stuff. They're doing a lot of just unnecessary, jeez, Louise, unnecessary, like just destroying stuff for no reason. I don't understand it. And if they're gonna chalk
yeah.
it up to war never changes, I did a whole thing because I posted a thing on Instagram and people were like, when war never changes, Fallout fans when war never changes.
Dude,
and it's like,
dude, Instagram Fallout fans are actually bottom of the barrel. Like, they drink. If a hole was cut in the bottom of a bucket, that's the only. They'd be like, why would I drink from the top of the bucket? There's a hole right here. What are you, stupid? Like, come on, man.
Yeah,
They wouldn't know how to pour piss out of a boot if the instructions were on the heel. They're dumb.
Yeah,
I've got no problem saying that they are
No.
stupid.
No.
If you go on hold on, please. If
You're
you go on
honest.
Instagram and you're saying, bro really cares about Fallout lore and the big 2026, you're dumb. And I've got no problem saying that. Just want to say.
Yeah, but like they can't chalk it up to war never changes because war never changes isn't about like war and destruction. It's about the people behind that war and destruction. At least what I take from it, and how their differing ideology or what they want for the world or the resources they want that they will always fight about. Hence why there will always be war, no matter if the war is pristine or if it's destroyed or if it's two guys fighting over a sweet roll, or if it's the Brotherhood of Steel and the Enclave and whoever fighting over Cold Fusion. War's never going to change. That's what it means. And if it seems like they're taking it as like, oh, everyone thought they win, which that when I heard them say that in the interview, I was like, oh, are we cooked? I was like,
Oh yeah, we were. We were
like,
cooked before it even. The game was rigged from the start
Yeah.
in a literal sense.
For real, that's what happened. We kind of got screwed with that because everyone I've talked to is like they should have just went Mr. House. It's very clear that they're going Mr. House. It would also just like be kind of
Well, they don't want to invalidate anyone's story.
yeah.
So instead, they're gonna take away from everybody. That's the only easy solution. Just like with the Daggerfall, you know?
Yeah.
Like I was saying earlier, it's like, well, we wrote ourselves into a corner and we don't want to confirm anything, even though it's pretty obvious if you read the books in Morrowind. It looks like one of them is truly more canon than the other. So we're just not gonna confirm anything.
It makes no sense, and then we go to these places, and it's here's my biggest gripe. One of my biggest gripes, and it's just because I found it out because we were playing New Vegas the other day, and I was on top of the Dinky the T-Rex looking out.
Oh, I saw that. Where you were like, "Where's the pool? Where's
Yeah.
the pool?"
And then I'm like, oh,
Why?
Lucy could have literally been standing in this spot, and they could have hung the ghoul over the overpass where everyone walks by as like a display of prowess, and they wouldn't have had to move. And
I didn't
add stuff.
understand why in the show also the Long 15 is the only way into the Vegas area. So why weren't they walking along the Long 15? With the only reasoning I can formulate in my head being, well, they don't want to show the NCR in a position of power, so we're just going to sidestep that. And actually,
Yeah.
even though that there's a nuclear test field around the area, around the outside, they walk around it or something and just get away. With an area with no roads and full of mountains and covered by, I think it was Viper gangs and also ghouls, they just walked around it. They also ignored that one city near Cottonwood Cove that the Legion nuked. I forget, the name escapes me.
I know what it is. I know what you're talking about.
It's not Boulder City. It's. I'm taking these off. They're making my. I got fat fingers, so it's like killing me.
What is it? I know what you're talking about, though. Is it Cape something, or am I? No.
It doesn't really
I know
matter
which
to
one
the
you're
argument.
talking about.
Yeah.
Is it Searchlight?
But still, yeah. I think it's Camp Search. Wait, no, hold on, no. Camp Searchlight is. I'll just pull up a map. Hold on.
But no, their movement in those first two episodes, they're like by.
It's Camp Searchlight. You were right. My bad.
They're like by the NCR camp is like somewhere near, the Buffalo Bison Hotel, and then they're like up, kind of near, almost in Black Mountain area, except we see no sign of Black Mountain, and then they like move like in a weird triangle, and then they just show up at the Strip at a new entrance.
Yeah, I
that we've
don't.
never seen
They
before.
like went from Black Mountain to the left, which would take you through Red Rock Canyon, where the cons are. Because I guess the ending they chose for the cons is, they teamed up with the followers of the Apocalypse and left, which is the only good ending for the cons, and the only way they could maintain any sort of power. So you would think that, okay, so that means they'll hit more cons, but they haven't, and we haven't seen any. What's the blood? Is it the Blood Eagle where they like break someone's spine like this, something like that? They haven't seen any of those. And I guess the cons are out of the rest of the season.
Yeah, they just used him as like as the only cool thing they said was that like the ghoul was interacting with them for like, or terrorizing them for years. That's the only bit of lore that we got. And it's like,
and
okay.
Speaking of, where is Manny? Or where was Ranger Station? I brought this up to you myself. Where it's like, where is Ranger Station Alpha, which is like 5 minutes from Novak?
Yeah.
Or better yet, where is Manny, who was in direct contact with the cons? I think he did drug running or something, or he got back in contact after Bitter Springs and was like, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I'm really sorry. Blah blah blah. I just don't get.
It was just unnecessary. And honestly, I wouldn't be mad if they just showed us.
He's like the one character
people.
where it would be okay to show and kill.
Yeah.
Debatably.
There's so much, and I've just chalked it up to Amazon needed a fluffer season to, I guess.
I don't think you should use the word fluffer.
Yeah. They wanted just something to fill time. And so then they could maybe make more money to then do a better Vegas. I would say maybe, because I don't know where they go. I really have no clue where they end, especially with the 20... yesterday's stream at night, I think we got up to like 23 separate plot lines and counting that are not converging together. They're just all different plot lines.
I mean, to me, I personally, like I think I mentioned this. I've been watching this show by using my arrow keys to like skip every 10 seconds, just read what they're saying, because I can't actually force myself to watch it. But like I didn't get it. I don't get the brand new. What was the point of adding Vault 20? Was it 24? Is that the new one
Just
they
for
added?
like mind chip stuff, and it's like they could have just done that stuff. Just could have been like that. Didn't.
Why
need to be
couldn't it have
there.
come from Big Mountain? Why couldn't they just use the
Exactly.
explosive colors from Big Mountain?
Exactly. There's so many different avenues, or they just like if they're gonna add, they should have added in one place. It should have been Hank, the Vault Tech Management Vault, that was like hidden somewhere near like you could say it's hidden somewhere near like Jacobstown, near like the Enclave one. That would make sense. That's like That's what I was thinking. Was like, oh, it's like deeper into the Enclave vault, maybe near Jacobstown. I was like, maybe that's what they're gonna do with it, and that was like a push for me. But I was like,
Yeah.
that's where, and now it seems that it's like in Vegas, like the heart of Vegas somehow. And I was like, Mr. House would not slide.
Yeah, Mr. Unless he somehow backdoored his way into Vault
Yeah.
21, which is impossible because they filled the dang thing up with cement. So
Yeah, there's just they should have. I've been saying this. Show should have been set in between, before Fallout 3, or like in between. It should have been set before these games.
it should have
that they
been set
wanted.
on the
to-
East Coast because it's
honestly.
clear that they'll never make a game like I said earlier on
Yeah.
the West Coast, and for some reason they have an aversion to showing us anything on the South. You know,
Yeah.
unless you count Point Lookout. Thanks for giving me Point Lookout, guys. I'm glad that you showed everybody from the South as being an unintelligent, stupid redneck, dude. That
Yeah,
was
the
sweet.
rednecks are just
I love it.
sponges.
Yeah,
Just
they're
these-
dumb. They're idiotic, stupid sponges with messed up,
They're mutants without
like
FEV.
this. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah, they
Come on, guys, please.
They could have shown us a new area. They could have lightly gone through areas. The most they should have done. What is up? That AI.
The tie.
The
82.
tie.
Oh,
I think that's how you say it. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm horrible at pronouncing names. But no, they could have done, if they should have had parameters that they're in, and they don't. They have the freedom to do whatever they want with these areas, and that leads them to so much BS. But what would have been great is if Lucy and them walked into Vegas when like Vegas was like in the midst of getting on its feet, and the casinos were all up and running, and they could maybe
I didn't
visit a
get-
few and go through
Didn't,
Freeside, and then that's it.
Didn't Kachino have a deal with, or not Kachino, but somebody at Gamora? Weren't they like from cons or something? Like they were a group of cons, or were they just raiders?
wasn't
Because I
it
swear
the-
I thought they had some relation to the cons in Caesar's Legion because of their raider background. Maybe it's also just because I see the fire
guns
everywhere, and
deal?
I'm like, that's still totally a con thing.
Weren't they doing
Sorry.
a big gun deal with the cons, or was it with the Legion that they were doing the big gun
I
deal?
think that was with the Legion.
Yeah, and then they were
'Cause-
gonna do a dirty bomb on the strip, which people were like,
Yeah.
oh, they dirty bombed the strip, and that's why no one's there. And it's like, no, Lucy picks up a Deathclaw egg, and then her rads go off. If you touch a Deathclaw egg or eat one in the game, your rads go off. So it was just showing that they were irradiated. But honestly, it would make sense if their dirty bomb, because weren't they gonna dirty bomb the strip and try and take over?
Something like that.
Yeah,
But it wasn't going to be nuclear or anything.
yeah, it was just gonna
Which,
like,
you know, I love that. I love that with the TV show. They send a dirty bomb into Shady Sands, and that apparently destroyed everything
yeah, to do with the
so
NCR.
badly, which is hilarious to me because the NCR had fought the Brotherhood of Steel, who did like 5 times the amount of actual economic and manpower damage and stuff like that, and they were able to rebound. But one nuke, dude. Hey, one nuke, it's all gone.
Yeah,
Somebody should give one to the Brotherhood of Steel.
yeah. I there's so much with the nuke. They screwed up so bad nuking up Shady Sands that it's like there's no way for them to dig themselves out of the hole. In my opinion, there's absolutely nothing that they can do.
Oh yeah. And those new vaults too. I also don't get the whole changing of like the boneyard
Yeah.
and the pit. Like the pit
Everything.
is a prime example. Why didn't they show the pit where the ghoul was? Why was the ghoul in just some random? First off, he gets out of a coffin. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's been a long time since I actually sat down and watched the first episode. Actually, since the premiere night, since I sat down and watched the first episode. But he gets out of the grave with a Radix bag attached to him, which now I guess acts as a blood pack, and then he blows like 3 raiders off. Why wasn't he in the boneyard or the pit? Unless those don't exist anymore, which is where all the ghouls were located because they didn't want to get totally trounced over.
Exactly. It's just not existent there. And then this season, Thaddeus says he's from the boneyard, so the boneyard hasn't been like destroyed. It still may be out there somewhere. And then they throw Philly in out of nowhere, which Philly was kind of cool, I guess, for 2 episodes. They could have just gone.
You're gonna have to introduce me to this. I don't. Who's Phillian? Is that the female?
Philly?
Brotherhood
No,
recruit?
that's the place that they in the first season where, like, the town Lucy goes to. That's like in the landfill.
Are you talking about the one where there's greenery all around it somehow?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where it's a shanty town where there's like 3 traders? How
Yeah.
is that actually a settle? How is that
Yeah.
really a settlement?
The whole way it
look
looks.
I have to look this up now.
When you
That's-
look at it, it looks like it's out in a big, like, the desert. Then when
is
they
this-
approach it, it's the desert.
Hold on, man. Are you like tricking me? This is just Megaton.
Yeah, it's just Megaton. It's just Megaton with cars.
I'm glad they added this. Oh, look, I'm looking. They got the Silver Shroud, and they've got, that's a thing on the East Coast. It just managed to get its way over here. And Galaxy News Radio, another thing that's on the East Coast.
There is a
Dang.
yeah. Or honestly, they should have just went with like a Vault Tech show about stuff in the past or something, and then I don't know. Someone who they came in my chat, or no, I saw some guy's video, and he said the Fallout show already had perfect stories they could go over with like the Survivalist and some of the stories
Well,
that
that
you
would-
just read.
Well, hold on. That guy is right in theory, but he's forgetting one crucial thing. Do you know what it is, brother Mike?
What
I'm
is
gonna give
it?
you. I'm gonna put the ball in your court. You got to answer me first. I asked you. I threw you the question.
What is it? I feel like the big thing is just money.
Because nobody in the studio cares
Yeah.
who's writing it.
Yeah. To be,
That's the problem. They would do the survivalist story, and somehow it would totally be changed from like this real deep, like a boy and his dog kind of level story where it's
Mhm.
real deep and it's like, wow, I can't believe this and that, and they change it to be actually the survivalist. Well, he's about to find out. Surviving ain't all it's cracked up to be, or some dumb crap like that. They make him into the
Yeah.
ghoul. That's my point.
yeah. They would just.
Which the ghoul already, I mean, not to interrupt, I'm sorry, but the
No.
ghoul already is like, by the way, his wife is actually involved in all these secret double events, and also the ghoul is actually kind of aware of everything that's going on. He's so important. It's like nobody's given this level of importance
Yeah.
in
the-
any of the games if they aren't like a leader.
and now we have like pre.
And then he becomes a bounty hunter. Who cares? Why not make him a leader of the or like a representative of the boneyard or something, a ghoul city, and then he meets Lucy and he's like, oh, I guess I'll go with you. I mean, they did practically that same story with Hancock, and he had like 0 reason to be a ghoul in that game.
Yeah, he
He
did.
did experimental drugs, and that turned him into a ghoul because of radiation.
Yeah, there's so many. The big thing with the ghoul is a cool character.
It's like he
and
read the
such,
script.
but the ghoul just should have known about. The only thing that would have been cool is if the ghoul just they kept the stuff with her being Vault Tech, and then that's as far as it went. That's it. like
Yeah.
that he heard about
Yeah.
that bombs were gonna drop, and then that's it. And now it's like, oh, he knows that there's something in the background.
Actually, the ghoul talked to Mr. House, and he knew that
Yeah.
Mr. House was about to plug himself into a mainframe because.
and now
And also, he found out the day the bombs were going to drop because. And then he didn't believe him, so he spent the day at a child's birthday party, and then the bombs dropped.
yeah. There's so much, and then Barb like
Sorry, I
playing
hate to
the
yell, I
bad
shouldn't
guy.
have done
No,
that.
you're okay. That's fun. It's funny. The whole thing with Barb now, like now it's Barb is like being almost blackmailed by the Enclave, which is something I believe the Enclave would do pre-war with most of the people that worked for them. But then they preserve these
Yeah,
people.
but the Enclave was only like 3,000 people. Like, not
Yeah.
even the president. I don't think the president or the vice president actually got into the Enclave. It was like, if I'm not mistaken, it was like Delta Force, presidential bodyguards, members of the CIA, FBI, 5,000, and then they put them in select vaults or on an oil rig, and then they were like, okay, now I can first off, Raven Rock, cool enough idea, I can get behind that. Makes sense that they're in Washington D.C.
Yeah.
The oil rig where they're all actually hiding out and they're just trying to get the heck away from Earth. Totally get, I can understand. The White Springs bunker, because it's based on a real thing, even though there's only like 50 people in there and they all died already. I
Mhm.
can also get behind because
I
it
love the
checks
White
out. It's based on a real historical thing. I like it too. I'm not gonna lie. But now they're back again, kind of pseudo back, but we don't really know in the TV show. And it's
they're
like,
all
man,
gonna be like they all like froze themselves, which I like that there's
yo, I love that
cryo
element
there,
too.
but we don't need to use them now because now the show has given us. Before the show, we only had one person, four, Sean, the sole survivor, John Caleb
His wife.
Bradburton, his wife too, and Lorenzo Cabot
Well,
are the only
I thought
people.
they said, on that note, I thought they said that in every vault they did have like 100 frozen security guards or something. I don't know where I'm pulling that from. I've heard that before. Let me check this out. Let me look this one up. I don't want to sound stupid,
What
even
is
though
that
I've already
voice
made a
line
statement
there?
that could be proven wrong.
No, they could do. I can see that if their reclamation day is approaching, or at least Vault Tech's, and then we find out that Vault Tech's reclamation day coincides with the Enclave's reclamation day, and that they're one and the same, that's a plot I can get behind, and that there's a big resurgence of them. But I just hope they tackle it in the show, and that we maybe see events of it after, because I hope in the next game we don't see the Brotherhood and we get like whole new different threats. We definitely won't. There'll be the Brotherhood there somehow.
So I just looked this up real quick, not to interrupt, but everything about cryopods started existing with Vault Zero and Tactics.
Yes.
Where it was just like a think tank for the calculator.
Mm-hmm.
And then past that, Vault 4 and 76, Vault 31 in the TV show, Vault 96 and Fallout 4, and Vault 111 and Fallout 4. So I guess I was wrong. I don't know where I pulled that from. That's my bad. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that.
You're Gucci.
Sorry.
It's no, there is. That's one
Also,
thing.
High Wastelander V1H. He made a comment. I just wanted to drop a hi.
Oh yes,
He's never seen a
the
baller like
overseer.
me.
There's a lot. There's so many moving parts. I just hope that this. I feel like now, since there's so much eyes and money in Fallout, they can't really. If they mess up Fallout, then we know they're gonna mess up Elder Scrolls 6. If they mess up those two, Bethesda's toast.
Oh, dude. Did you read that article about that ex-Elder Scrolls dev who was there for like 20 plus years?
Yeah, and he's like, this is gonna be rough.
It's crazy to me that their bar for entry for a best of RPG is Skyrim. And I'm saying that not because Skyrim isn't a bad game. It's perfectly serviceable. However, my problem with Skyrim is it's incredibly simple, and once I beat the game, like 100% completed it, I did it over the course of 100 hours on a different channel, so I guess I'm gonna have to do that again on Balaclava Gaming. Be there, hit the subscribe, hit the like, subscribe, turn that bell notification on, and don't forget to hit that for the brother Mike. But regardless, so, you know, like, when I heard that, in my mind, I was like, okay, I've never played this game past... I mean, I've played the game all the way through, and then I've never thought once in my life, let me load up my old Skyrim save so I can go do Radiant quests.
Yeah.
Which is what they intend...
It's just restart.
Which is what they said their intent for Fallout 4 was. Is it's an endless game that you can play forever. I don't want an endless Fallout if my decisions don't really affect anything like in Fallout 4, and if the only content after I beat the quests that were made for me is this AI needs help. Hey, hold on. Let me put it to you this way. Here, hold on. Here's my version of it. Oh, hi! Somebody took my epic laser gun. Get it back for me from these raiders on this location. I'll mark it on your map for 500 caps. And then you talk to him, use your speech stat once, and he's like, okay, fine. You worked it out of me. 1,000 caps, but you gotta bring back my gun. And then you go and get it, and then he's like, huh, thanks for doing that. Here's 1,000 caps. And that's it. And then there's no more interaction past that point until, like, one day passes, and then you can ask him for another Radiant quest like that. It's crazy to me that that worked so well. So well that people have, like, 600 plus hours on Fallout 4, or that Emil himself said, well, we're looking at more ways to add that. It didn't work for Starfield.
Oh, dude.
Why would you bother?
There was like one good quest line that was a Ryujin.
What was your favorite in Starfield?
And then about halfway through, I was like, Ryujin or whatever.
Was that the company one?
Yeah, and halfway through, I was
like, dude, that's a
what's
prime
going on?
example. That's literally all the quests that they give you are just Radiant.
You're just like, what's
and
going
so
on?
Dude, I did that one, and I was like, wow, I can't wait to be a CEO of this company. And then they only ever keep you an associate, and then they also it's only like $500 per mission done. And then just to triple it, just for the fun of it, there's no moving up or anything. You just do Radiant quests forever. And then I did the pirate storyline. Dude, I thought, okay, I'll do the pirate storyline, and I'll take all the money for myself. There is no taking all the money for yourself. You can't be truly evil. You turn it back into the gang leader. And then I was like, okay, well, I'll turn around with my flippin' shotgun and blow this guy's head off. I go to do it, point it right in this guy's face. I point it right in this guy's face, right? I shoot him. Duh! Hey, what'd you do that for? And then I was like, all right, I'm refunding this game.
Yeah,
Thanks.
no, I was like 60 hours in. I was really trying to give it the benefit of the doubt, trying to do everything I could. And I remember I was in this like that broken down space casino part, which has a really cool.
Yeah, that's the one, I think.
Yeah, where like when you shoot in there, it like pushes you around and stuff. And I was like, oh, why is this the only mission I've done with this? And I was like, am I having fun? And then I just turned off the game, and I haven't played it since. And I was like,
that's a common experience, man.
Yeah.
You think
really tried.
Wait, am I having fun? And then you question it, and then you realize, no, I'm not. I'm just barely being rewarded just enough. Just enough.
And I was
that
like,
I want to keep seeing.
And nothing big came. And the ending was...
Also, I saw this... Not to interrupt. I saw the Wastelander... I have 1,000 hours on Fallout 4, mostly from Settlement Building and Creation Club workshop items. And then Swiftic said, same, I like chilling and building. Look, guys, I'm not... to be clear, I think it's totally fine to like that element. It wasn't cool to build Fallout 4 around it. That's the only way you can get settlements with trade posts besides those two that we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
That's the way I view it. Is like, the whole game is built around me now making communities, and if I side with the Brotherhood, now my whole goal is to screw over those communities I just built.
Yep.
And if I side with the railroad, it's like my whole goal is to free toasters from the is to liberate toasters from the painful art of warming up bread or a mute fruit.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. That there's parts I feel like they should have sacrificed. I don't think anyone gets to every single place to build and has like a thing for it. There should have been 6 really cool locations you could have built a base at, with like ways to
I don't
like
think the base
it.
building should have been in the game unless you decide to go with the Minutemen. Because the
see
Brotherhood,
that.
they're like, hey, this farmstead, go put the screws on him. And I don't remember what the railroad do. They probably have something
Mr. Joe,
stupid.
Shut
I
up,
can't
Joe.
I can't be asked to play as the Minutemen. I mean the railroad. And what was the Institute's thing with the settlements? What did you get from that? Wasn't it like
I'm pretty sure all you
I don't remember.
didn't all you do is like go up top and get like data from that one guy. I'm trying to think. I think it's just like data. I don't know if I'm correct on that.
I haven't bothered to do an Institute
The
playthrough in like
Institute, I
10
did the
years,
Institute
so.
by accident and was like, oh, I made a mistake. My first ever playthrough, I was like, oh, I don't like this. I don't like the Institute, so I had to play again to get to Brotherhood because I accidentally just chose them.
I didn't get why Sean was like, hey, Father, I've awoken you 40 years later. And yeah, I could have just told you exactly where I am and let you in at any time. But basically what I decided is I hate you. And also, now that you've gone through all this effort to see me, I need you to be evil with me. When he pretty much said that to me, I remember taking my fist, winding it back, and beating him to death. And hearing all the nerds over the radio go like...
No. Yeah, there's some... The coldness
No, they sent
of
me away. I also kill my son every time. That might just be me. I feel no attachment to my son in that game. I feel no
Especially what he says
attachment to
about
that little
Nora.
stupid synthetic robot. I hate that every companion's like, wow, you're gonna leave this child to die? Yes!
It's not real.
He's not my kid!
It's an imitation of my son. Like, I have to be reminded
He's
of
an abomination!
Yeah, every time you look at this kid that will never age, you will die. You will be dying on your deathbed, and this child will be there. And you just kind of have to deal with it. I've just never...
Hold on, I'm getting this dog cameo in real quick. I hope that's okay. I don't want to take too much, away, but this dog cameo had to come in.
No, you bring up all my homies hate Sean. They did Sean horribly. But I know
Call me a homie.
that was like the the whole point of Sean is like, oh, you're searching for him just to find out that he's turned into like this evil thing, but there should have been like
There's like no reason to side with them though.
no,
like
there's
I think
no
evil,
reason.
like with the okay, debatably, Fallout New Vegas, it's kind of obvious. You shouldn't want to side with the guys crucifying people. However, the difference between the Institute and Caesar's Legion is that Caesar's whole thing is, if we bring everyone down to a base level, everything could be better, and then from there we can do rebuilding or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, we're not focused on that. We need to build the base for it and everything like that. I like that. That's, there's a real reason to side with him. It's not just, we want to kill humans. The Institute's whole thing is, we want to replace humans above ground with robots. I have reasons, but I refuse to explain. I think that's a line, is, I can explain why, but I can't right now. And then that's the only clarification in the whole game.
It
Thanks,
doesn't
Sean.
make sense.
Hey, I've got a 5-finger gift for you.
It would make more sense that they're trying to like preserve them, make themselves immortal, so then people wouldn't die or something. Than make robots for.
Yeah, but aren't they replacing members of the Institute with synths
I'm pretty
too?
sure.
Like, I thought they have one guy who's like banging.
Yeah, he's like,
sorry, I
it's
shouldn't
my
have said that.
experiment. No, this is my wife.
Yeah.
This is my wife. She's my experiment, and it's like, bro really just wants to crack a synth in his.
Whoa, whoa, brother Mike. Let's not throw stones at wanting a robot girlfriend here. I mean, I've kind of, but more importantly, I don't get why they don't make synths have any sort of like. I thought I don't remember, but yeah, the tie, you got it right. He's like, well, yeah, we
Yeah.
killed your wife and everything, but
She was
just get over
in
it.
collateral damage, and it's like, that's your mother, bro. It's like how they made him too roboticized.
I feel no emotional attachment to her. Good, then I hope you don't feel anything when I do this, bro.
Yeah, it would have made more sense to find Sean as a child that has been indoctrinated for a few years and is starting to believe like them, and you can see, oh, he's a child, he doesn't see it, and he like resents.
All they'd
you for
have
not
to
being
do-
there. It makes no sense.
The only thing they'd have to do to make Sean good is to add like a good explanation or some sort of benefit that the Institute gets, or something. Not even that, but like something where it's like, okay, sure, I don't agree with their methods, but their end goal is to improve everyone's life. But they just say that. They just say, well, the synths are obviously going to improve our lives,
And it doesn't.
but we hate you.
Like the only person that has benefited from the Institute and what they've done is literally
It's
just
Desdemona because she's got a whole cult of idiots.
yeah, him and then Kellogg with all the like biotech that they installed in him. He's the only person that they've helped. They can't even save their leader from dying of cancer. It's like,
Yeah, why don't they have an autodoc?
yeah.
I mean,
it
I know
doesn't
an
make
autodoc can't
sense.
fix everything, but they're at a point. Also, I found this out recently. So Kellogg's biomodifications, right? Yeah, it's interesting you brought that up. His augments have been in every Fallout game. Fallout 1, 2, I don't think 3. If I say 3, and I'm not fact-checking this, and I'm wrong, I'm really sorry, the Brother Mike community. Forgive me for my transgression. But in every Fallout game, I think even 4 too, in New Vegas, you can get body mods. So it's not uncommon. They had the
Okay.
technology pre-war. It's not impossible to get done, but like only Kellogg has it. And why didn't
the people
anyone
who
from the
run it-
Institute get souped up?
Yes, it doesn't make sense. Why not instead of
Also-
making sense, you like splice the perfect genetic human DNA and have them incubated, and you make like literal death machine humans that are like coarser level but aren't just like built by this weird machine. It didn't make sense. What they did with the android stuff in 3 was done better than how they did it in the actual game about it,
Yeah.
which is why.
Well, there's like another reason to that too. I think it's this. Check this one out. You ready? To bring it back to Elder Scrolls for a minute. You know Oblivion? I
Of
mean, you've
course.
played it before, right?
Yes.
Pretty good game. I like the original better because I like doing unarmored, and I mean, I think you can tell what I like to do to people. But in the remake they also, when you knock out somebody, they don't actually get knocked out, they get staggered. That's one of the reasons why I hate the remake, and also because it runs at sub 60 frames. Not important. Anyway, the reason why in Oblivion it got changed from being like, you've read the lore where it's like Oblivion's described as having huge, massive, sweeping cities and huge rice paddy farms, and it's kind of like I don't remember what it was called. I learned about this in history class forever ago. Where like Mexico, pre-colonization and post, they had like floating islandish things set up so that they could do cultivation. That was supposed to be in Oblivion. And then what happened is Todd Howard watched this is what Michael Kirkbride said. Another famous Mike. I mean, can we get a shout out for that? Can we get some likes for that, guys? I mean, I need to see some hearts in the chat. Who doesn't like another famous Mike? We have 2 of them in the room now. But he ended up saying, also he's known for taking LSD and mushrooms, and like, you know that David Hasselhoff picture? He pretty much has one of those. Regardless, Michael Kirkbride said, we were all set to do this for Oblivion. And then Todd Howard watched Lord of the Rings, and he said, "Guys, I've got an idea. Let's change up the art style a little bit." And then that shrank Oblivion's everything down. Also, because of console limitations too. But you know what I'm trying to say here.
There is, because look at
Mr. Joe, thanks, bro. I saw that heart, dude. I've been watching.
look at like I'm trying to look at 3 in Vegas. They have collectively like triple the amount of like towns and locations where there are good NPCs, and the only place 4 has is the faction buildings, the 2 towns, Nuka World USA.
Dude, don't mention. I hate to be this way. I'm a super Nuka World hater. I can break down why in like 1 second.
I can the XO1 power armor debacle. There's
just just getting away from the lore stuff. Nuka World is literally just a combat zone.
Yeah.
I don't feel any urge to side with the Raiders because then it's gonna lower my reputation when I go back to the base game. And I saw they finally added an evil option where it's not, but it doesn't actually affect the main story or the main game story. So it's like there's no reason. And then it's like I said, it's a combat zone, so it's pretty much built on this element of like what I call, it's like a Borderlands kind of element. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, quickly kill these guys and grab their rare loot.
Yeah.
Which that just doesn't fit into Fallout for me.
No, it's just take over park. Whoever you give the least amount of land to, they get angry at you, and then
I had to refill my jet container. I'm listening though.
And then it just doesn't. It would have been cooler if it's like, oh, we're gonna turn this place into an attraction now, and it'd be like another New Vegas, and they just open up the theme parks again post-war. That is perfect. I feel like that's like kind of perfect Fallout humor that a bunch of raiders want to bring back the park, so then they can have people coming to them again and get caps from them and sell drugs to them or use it as but no, we just want to take it over because they're cool. And it's like, what? Why not open up the park back again? Or the option where you can side with the traders does nothing, and you just kill 3 bosses, and then the whole storyline's cut off if you want to side with the traders. So they just want you to be like unnecessarily evil, even though the raiders.
Even though Fallout is a game series built on decisions.
Yeah.
They want you to follow one path or the other.
Yeah.
That's your big decision.
Yeah.
Also, can I say, maybe it's just me. Does Nuka-Cola really need lore? Does Nuka-Cola really need... I'm sorry. They added the lore that Nuka-Cola actually was founded 20 years before the bombs dropped in 2046. So, if we're being generous... 31 years. My bad. Before the bombs dropped. So, let me get this straight. The guy who made Nuka-Cola got so rich almost immediately that not only did he have enough money, but he was then approached by the Enclave to make a cryopod.
I don't even understand him being approached. And they're like,
yes, he wasn't approached by the Enclave. I'm wrong. He was approached by the government and told, like, hey, the bombs are going to drop, and you should make yourself a pod.
And let's use your
what the hell?
Radioactive isotope that you're poisoning people with, and make a squirt gun and some grenades out of it. And then he's like, please kill me. I'll let you into my vault. Please kill me when you find him. I found that funny.
I mean, we have the Automaton DLC,
and
you can literally build a Robo-Brain. Why not just put his body in? Why not just put his head in a big fat glass jar on an Assaultron
or something? And then he just he woke up every few years and could see if the world was fine. And they're like, no, we're gonna cut your head off, so you're just there staring at a wall. And then he's like, doesn't ask them about. He's like, I woke up and I was just a head in here and I was stuck in here, and then the bombs went off and I was alone. And I was like,
whoa.
I was like, that could have been done so much
Dude,
cooler.
he was the CEO and founder, and he also was so smart that he didn't think to give his computer access to any of the machines or circuitry or
Why wasn't he just like
the general Nuka world.
he should
And
have just
also,
Mr. House himself.
where was like, I mean, maybe it's just me, but he's so rich. He might be even on par with Mr. House. That's how rich he is. And then, he also has no robot security that's targeting these guys or whatever. I would take it if there were robot security like killing people at night or something. But the Raiders came in and destroyed it all and then built it or something. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Also, let's off the note of Nuka World, I saw somebody mention Far Harbor. The Ty, you mentioned Far Harbor. Let me say this about Far Harbor. I like Dima. I like some of the stories. Overall, what's the choices? Isn't it like you can either let Dima know, you can blow up the Adams children?
Yeah, you
or
can
something.
blow up them, or you can let them just chill there, where they have like access to like some nuclear
Colette, you wanna go
warhead,
outside?
which doesn't really do any damage.
But
And
they use it
then-
as a holy object, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe it's just me. I'm okay. I'm kind of tame with the children of Adam being there. If they were also in the base game, but they aren't.
Yeah,
The only person,
effect
there
they are.
preaching is like, no, we believe in the All Father, because I think personally Bethesda was like, okay, Joshua Graham was a cool religious figure. We don't want to single out any religions because we want this game to sell overall. So let's just make him an All Father. There we go. Got the salute. Let me take my dog out real quick. I also got to pee. I'll be right back.
Of course, my
bad.
friend. I'll go over
Thank you,
stuff
Max.
with my chat.
All right.
Hey there, misters and
Chocolate.
mistresses in chat. How you doing today? They had settlements that could use some help. Hopefully you guys are liking this type of content. I'm enjoying this. I'll do Collins more. Yeah, the whatever. They stunk. They stunk up like big time. They stunk, like beyond. The story is like, what is going on? It sounds like they were just like, and this is where like they just made up, and they just were like, we want them to be able to craft robots, make a storyline around it, and they're like, okay. Okay, I think we can do that. I really think we could do that real quick, guys. I think we could just get that done just real quick. Yeah, the story of the of it is just so, it's like, oh, he's just coming back. I like the appraisal of the Mechanist, but that's about it. They just go about it weirdly. Preston, no. I hate the Rust Devils. Yeah, the robot customization is what saves it. We Kraken Assaultrons, yes. I already have helped the settlements.
Test. Hello, I am
Hello.
back.
Oh, wait, I'm still muted. Hello there, hello.
I see with the Wastelander put, that's a top G move, bro. Brofeast. He can't see that, but you know, when he gets in, I'll do it again.
I customized
Just
it
for
to
him.
have thick thighs.
Nice. So what were the comments saying? Is there anything that I gotta know? What are the people saying? I'm free to take on some, discussions or debates.
The
like
Automatron DLC is trash. Is just pretty much what we were talking about. which I think is what everyone believes.
Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I don't actually hate that one that much. I
Well,
kind of hate the Mechanist, but I did like the idea of making robot protectors solely because
that's the only
then I
redeeming
could not have
factor.
to then I could not have to defend my settlements. So
Yeah, building robots was epic, and then they were like, make a story there with it. And they're like, okay, well, we could do a story real quick. I think we could put together a story just really quick. And then
I've got an idea. Let's take the quest line from Fallout 3.
yeah.
Except we get rid of the superhuman element. It's just another person doing the same thing. That's believable.
It would have made more sense if the actual Mechanist came from and was like, the antagonizer is back at it again. Help me build robots to fight these ants. That would have been better than go around and look at these rust devils and then let's go to this for some reason we're going to this base because the guy has put out robots.
We're going to a General Atomics factory, which also somehow hasn't been looted pre-war, post-war.
It has a bunch of Robco stuff in it for some reason as well. And we're also going to put Deathclaw skulls and mutant
Also,
stuff.
how did this guy somehow have enough material to make multiple robots and circuitry and wiring and programming? And the Brotherhood of Steel are having problems doing any of that, and also somehow brought over Liberty Prime, because they couldn't have done that through the airship unless they're hiding parts of him inside the balloon. Like, I
Yeah.
don't... Like, you don't see them bring him over. There's
How do
only
they-
one.
Now that he has him, do they just strap him to the bottom of the... I would love to see that. And when they bring the Pridwin into the next game and Maxon is still alive and he's 40 years old
Oh,
now.
dude, hold on. I just saw you put me on your stream. There we go. Just had to make sure. I promised I'd do it.
That's one thing I would love to see is how they move Liberty Prime around now that he's fully built. And if they just strap him to the bottom and if he's just like, imagine.
I hope it's like the Iron Giant.
Yeah.
Superman, because that's like the only way I can vision. It's not like
He's just like.
here's a real
strapped to
problem
the
for me.
bottom of it.
You saw that scene in Fallout. First off, I'm just saying, in the TV show, I can't believe they hit Area 51 or whatever, right? And then here's what they do. They see a perfectly working car. Let's use it for target practice. They find an alien's body in a fridge. Ha ha ha! It falls out and breaks. That's funny. The Brotherhood would be interested in that.
The
They'd be
alien
very
tech,
interested
they'd
in
be
that.
all over
They
it.
literally, not even joking, the Brotherhood of Steel, like, will, if you don't give up your technology, they will kill you, and they have no problem doing it.
Yeah, that's one thing I feel like they've strayed from showing us in these games, especially in 3. But in 3, the Outcasts will blatantly do it. But, like, they don't show us much of that in 4. Like, I would like them to, like, once the Brotherhood is taken over, you see them, like, taking stuff from people in Diamond City, being like, hey, you don't need this anymore, we're gonna use this. And instead, we just see them like, we have to get rid of the... They play too much of a good guy in that for portraying
think
themselves as
They'd be pretty
purists.
interested in Piper's printing press, even if
Yeah.
it's old tech, because they could use it.
Yeah, for propaganda. There's so many different... And why... I understand destroying the Institute, but why wouldn't you maybe absolutely ransack it and then use the insane technology there to not only booster your soldiers, but like I bet there's stuff in there. They have literally 200 years of like, I don't know, science and data that I don't think they're all just gonna get off of that computer that they back up, and that's how they find dance is a thing. It's like, why don't they? I've never understood the destruction of the Institute when using it.
So guess what? We've determined that the Institute has so much technology that's not worth saving. Totally in line with our philosophy, by the way. but it's so not worth saving that we're gonna destroy it all. And yeah, we might own a mega death robot that shoots literally lasers and drops nukes from its feet. And yeah, sure, maybe we might have destroyed sure, maybe we might have taken all the data from the Enclave moving base so that we could find out more old tech. And sure, yeah, maybe we might have like sent you in Fallout 1 on a suicide mission to find out where the master was because we thought you were gonna die. And yeah, in Fallout 2 we sent you to go steal vertebrate plans because we thought you would die and wouldn't make it back anyway, as a joke. But, you know,
There's just
we
it's
need
a
to destroy
disconnect.
this tech.
There's been a disconnect from the Brotherhood when Maximus is trying to be this purist. That's just the one thing I was like, that I like that they're doing that with the show, and that he's kind of overreaching with the other chapters because he believes that he's like he's the true one, which I like. But the Brotherhood wouldn't survive if it weren't for their different chapters. If they all stuck by one code, all by like what Maxon said, they would all die off except for those near Maxon or with the most technology. It's them going into different chapters and evolving. That's why this show, there's parts of the show that I like that they show that,
Well,
but then they make it dumb. But
not
then
to temper that. Not to temper that. I get your point about there being different chapters, but at least on the West Coast, there's like no room.
Yeah.
The NCR ran them out of California
exactly,
nearly completely,
and now
unless
there's-
they're all hiding in Baja, which isn't possible, or Mexico, or they're across the other quarters of the United States. Which, I mean, like the way I see it is like the idea is that the old Codex dies with the West Coast is the way it should have been. The old Codex died with the West Coast, and the ones that moved east and separated, and the ones that moved northeast to Chicago and like got rid of that and just started accepting super mutants and ghouls and even a Deathclaw, I think, at one point in Tactics. I can't remember.
There's a
Tactics
few
really doesn't
Tactics
work on my
lovers.
computer.
in my chat, they really want me to get
If you
into
can get it running on
Tactics.
your computer, you got it. But like I don't know what's goes on. I guess it's I'm too advanced.
Yeah,
I guess
have a
I've got too
feeling.
much dangerous tech down here in this vault. That's why the lights turned from blue to red. I'm about to get hit with a laser. Don't worry about me, guys. Pray for me.
Bro's about to get absolutely destroyed by Archimedes. You activated.
It's over.
Guys,
Guys, it's
also,
so over.
is this controversial or does Arcade Gannon kind of suck?
Okay, so basically, what's that guy? Who said that?
That's my take. Is that he's
So
just
basically, you've made an enemy today, and I'm gonna have to go to your house and I guess give you the 5 knuckle. But no, I'm just joking. On a real serious note, I like Arcade Gannon like halfway. I think he's got a lot of cool ideas. I like the Brotherhood is. I like the idea that he's like the son of an Enclave officer. I like that he's a follower of the Apocalypse and stuff. But like, I totally
whines.
get your POV on this one
Well,
because
to me, I just don't. When I take him, he's just always whining in my ear about something, and I'm like, dude, let
have
me.
you tried romancing him?
I have not tried romancing him.
Brother Mike, you're talking all sweet to me and you can't for Arcade? What the heck?
He kind of just. Maybe I just don't like how he's like, you activated Archimedes. I don't know, or sometimes.
Oh yeah. Well, it checks out with this person.
It does.
With his personality.
Maybe I'm just hating the hate, but I just feel like I like how smart he is. I like the Enclave remnants aspect of him, and I want to see more people like that.
Speaking of smart, man, not to be this guy, but I took him to like every trigger. I have the guide, the original Prima guide still. So I was like, okay, I'll open this up and I'll go to every location to gain the like points so I can do the Enclave remnants thing or just get that started. And he wouldn't trigger. I guess because it hit a glitch on PC. Sometimes it just won't hit the triggers. So because I had already gone to like every location, nothing triggered except his line about Caesar. And I just had to open up console commands and cheat it.
Yeah.
I've already beat. Before somebody judges me, I've already got 100% achievements on Fallout New Vegas in 521 hours. Please say I'm not a purist or I haven't played the game. I'd love it.
No, I if I had to choose one to hate on, he's the only one that I just never choose Arcade as a follower when there's like my go-to is Raul, but that's just because I'm like a diehard Danny Trejo fan, and I don't even see Raul as Raul. I just see him as Danny Trejo. But even Raul's character and his story is sick. I also love the lore that Raul gives you, and also just there's so much. I would love to just sit down and talk to Raul like in real life for hours, because he has such a different compared to all the other ghouls, or at least they've shown he's one of the only ghouls that they show that's been, I feel like, through such like a
he's one of the few people who's actually been through Caesar's country, and he's like, hey, as long as you respect their laws, they don't mess with you. So there's that backing up what I said earlier, where it's like, you know, Caesar's Legion, despite being clearly the evil choice, also on the note of Caesar's Legion, Mr. Joe, you've made an enemy for life. But on a serious note, backing it back up,
is the best follower.
Caesar's Legion is, again, despite being evil, totally reasonable, and they explain their reasons, which never happens with the Institute. Maybe that's the reason the Brotherhood blew them up. They couldn't figure it all out.
The endgame. I say this a lot. I don't side with Caesar. I'm not like a Legion fanboy, but
It hurt me, bro.
But what could happen if they take over Vegas and, like, imagine what could come from...
It would have been more interesting, I think. You know what else was kind of a missed opportunity?
There's so much...
Speaking of Rome, what was really a missed opportunity is why didn't they have, like, Volpez get in one camp and Mark Anthony get in another camp? Or better yet, if you want to do Roman history, I don't know, how versed are you in Roman history? I don't want to nerd out on you.
I'm
Drop
a little
history
bit versed.
lesson.
I know that there's like a big fracture after Caesar's death that they should have perfectly mirrored, and then they're just not. They're dropping the ball.
Sort of. Diocletian was Roman emperor. I think he was the last emperor of the two Romes. I'm probably wrong. Before somebody corrects me, I know I'm probably a little wrong. But what he did was he was like, all right, when I die, Rome is going to be split into the Quadrarchy, which was like, there's a emperor here, and then he's got a second, and there's an emperor here, and then he's got a second. And the idea is that they would share power and stuff like that, and when one died, the second guy would take over, and another person would fill those ranks. And it seems like in the show, the only thing they did was they were like, all right, now Caesar's Legion is basically, can I say the art word here? If I can, I won't. They basically devolved, though.
Yeah.
They went totally moronic. How about that? Let me say that.
That's better.
They went totally moronic and then split into two separate camps over Caesar's dead body, which doesn't make sense because it's not like everybody in Caesar's camp were like one of the few people Caesar trusted, as well as Praetorians. He could have just, I mean, but whatever, you know what I mean?
Or
I just don't
it would
get
have
it.
made more sense if, like, the legate was still alive and he'd like, from everything that happened, he was just like protecting Caesar's body and no one could get past him to Caesar's body. That would have been a better storyline than him being on a mount, and which with what the Legion has and how they pride themselves on their espionage skills and their... Why hasn't
but I thought the legate said, like, he was like, when if Caesar dies, the legate goes, no, we don't need any of that weak P-word stuff.
That is true.
Here. I don't want to swear. I'm sorry I keep, like, doing
You're
that.
good.
It's my bad. I'm just more common to swearing. But
You're good.
I totally get...
No, the season, that's what's so good about what they did is each, except Yes Man ending, I think is half-baked.
Dude, how many times are you going to make an enemy out of me tonight?
Hey.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
That's the only one that I'm like, because the way I see it is when it ends, I just believe Mr. House is just taking back over. That's like one of my claims. That was like the
Well,
same-
are you basing that on what's in the game, or are you basing that on the cut content ending that got revealed recently? Because I saw what you said, where you were like, where it's like Mr. House maybe worked his way into Yes Man.
This
Which
was
I
something
kinda
I
see.
believe since the start, and that's just because they kind of follow the same paths. And if you mess up the big story beats that Mr. House really wants, Yes Man gets pissed about it, weirdly. And then at the end, who Yes Man is not supposed to work autonomously. He's supposed to have something push him somewhere. So him upgrading himself sounds more like something in Mr. House's code is saying, hey, do this. Do this. Because he says, oh, I found a personality update. Which is like, huh? What?
Yeah.
Why does Mr. House have a personality update on his system? And I'm like, oh, because it's Mr. House's personality. And he's like, it'll make me more assertive. And he's like, I may be gone for a while, but I'll wake up soon. And then it just ends with the courier waiting for Yes Man to come back. And then one day he just wakes up to 8 Securitrons in his room with Mr. House's face on him, just getting gunned down. And Mr. House, because the same things are achieved. Caesar's Legion is pushed out from Fortification Hill. The NCR is pushed out of the NCR is pushed out of the Mojave.
Well,
And don't they sign the same
well,
treaty too? The only
that's
thing
not
different.
the thing, though, because
Oliver
Mr.
gets
House kind of
killed.
wants to keep the. I mean, not. I didn't mean to cut you off. My
No,
bad.
you're good.
But if I'm not mistaken, I thought Mr. House wanted you to keep the NCR alive because they're like the biggest economic force over there, and also because that's. I thought Yes Man's like, no, I'm trying to look it up first before I again speak out of mind, but I thought Yes Man, if you kill the NCR, he's like, good, they won't be around to bother us.
I think
Or
that may
something.
be true. The reason why Mr. House doesn't want. Are you talking about him not wanting Kimball to die, especially? Because he just wants to use Kimball. Kimball dying would weaken the battle between the ends. He wants to use the battle to profit. Like, he doesn't want to use his Securitrons in the battle. He wants to use the NCR troopers and such. And then with his Securitrons backing them up, for them to just swarm them at the end. But,
Good karma, supporting the ideals of blah blah
trying to
blah. Mr. House's tyranny broken. Neither Caesar's Legion or NCR. Preferring neither the best NCR or worst Legion. Okay, this is just a karma-based choice. Okay, there really isn't anything to say that he gets mad. Maybe I have to check his dialogue. I'm not gonna do that live on stream because I don't, I don't want to waste time.
if you destroy the Securitron army, he literally is like, well, that's really gonna screw us up. I don't know why you did that, or like whatever. He's like pretty passive aggressive.
Yeah.
Yes Man as a whole, I feel
Well,
like they
to be
could've
fair,
gone
if I had a
deeper.
gun to defend myself, and then you're
Yeah.
like, okay, I just took out every bullet except the one in the chamber, I'd be a little mad. As I'm looking over and seeing 20 ghouls stand next to me, it'd be like, thanks. Could have used them. Could have used it.
Yeah, there are Yes Man, I feel like there was more there. And I'm not even talking about the whatever was newer that came out. I think I saw some of like the voice lines where he like talks back to you a little bit.
Yeah, he's
something.
like, hey.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I
he's like,
don't want to do that.
I don't
It's like,
care."
hey, guess what?
Yeah.
I don't have to take commands anymore. If you're bad, I thought if you were good, if you had good karma, he's like, so I've made myself a little more assertive. Anyway, hope we can talk it out when you're back over. Thanks.
There's just I just feel like there could have been.
There should have been more. You're right.
It
And
feels
I think
like
the guy
Yes
who
Man
designed
is-
the Yes Men quest said, and I quote, he's like, yeah, I really wish there were more consequence for choosing Yes Man because a lot of people didn't. I chose Yes Man because I was like, oh, I can kill anyone in this game, and got a 9-iron and just sort of went to town.
Yeah, there are. I can see. They need to make. They say Yes Man is the independent ending, but it just seems more like he's the Yes Man ending, and like he's just like
like where he takes over. I get
Yeah,
what you're trying to say.
It's not like the Courier having an independent rule on Vegas. It's like you're just putting Yes Man in that position.
Or a real plan.
Yeah, like
Because
you're not
Mr.
steering
House
the
has a
ship.
plan. You know, he's like, well, I'll use the NCR to kill the guys at the Legion. Then I'll show my force after. Then, you know, I'm gonna keep them there. Just make them a cash cow. Keep milking them.
Yeah, and so with Yes Man, it's just so open. It just seems like they were like, oh, we need to give him another chance. But the one part I love about Yes Man is all the different. It unlocks options that you won't unlock in other endings, and you have like the full ambiguity. But I feel like that's the biggest downfall is that the way that you go about getting the Mojave prepared for Hoover Dam kind of like sets up their story, but with Yes Man you can do none of them, just like meet them, or you can do all of them and have all those people helping you. It's just it would be so hard for them to cater a perfect ending for
helping
it.
you kinda. You have them like side with the NCRs, like the underhand. Like you can have the Brotherhood side with the NCR and then take over as Yes Man. I think that saves the Brotherhood technically.
Yeah.
But yeah, I see what you mean. I want to talk about this one comment where the Thai 8262 pound it, brother. But more importantly, he said, I think you hit the nail on the head with the digitized house, brother. It's implied in the game itself that with Mr. House's Lady Bot being a personality construct of a real person. Now, I think he's got a point. However, unlike Yes Man, if you kill the personality constructs like her or Victor, which I guess now is a personality construct, I thought that they never really come back. I thought Victor's screen turns into static, and if Jane dies, then she just gets replaced, or she just disappears.
I think she disappears
next to that fist, bro.
And I think I've always
Victor goes back to Goodsprings, and he's like a digitized screen because they can't reconstruct his thing. It's not like Mr. House has that power. The only reason Yes Man does, not just for the gameplay reason of so you can't fail the game, but because he's what's the word I'm looking for here? I don't think Mr. House can do it. That's my only argument against it, because I can see where you're coming from there, but Mr. House didn't do it with those two, and I'd say Victor is like his personal watch over. Like he uses him to watch over you pretty directly. It's pretty much said.
I just think Victor is just like Mr. House's direct pawn, especially because Victor is the one that pays for the chip, like the whole deal to go down with the chip to the Mojave Express. He just shows up and is just waiting in Goodsprings for you. But the one thing that makes me believe it is my one fame to.
Well, he appears in. Not to cut you off, but the Thai said. I remember Victor coming back in Novak. If you kill him in Goodsprings, I think his face shifts over there.
Oh yeah,
I think his face shifts over to somebody in New Vegas as well when you get to the gates.
Yeah,
or when you first enter.
He just like appeared on another Securitron. Because if you enter the strip through the NCR way, Victor will approach you the minute you get out of the station, and then the minute you stop talking with him, his face switches right back over to the police. I think he can.
Yeah, that's what happens on the strip too, the first time too.
So
if you go through
Mick
and Ralph. By the way, there's 8 different ways to get into the strip. There's one way to get into Diamond City. That one way is you have to go away. You have to go along with Piper's whole thing.
That one, and they build it up, and then it's like the way.
Can I be honest? The whole time Piper was talking to me, I was like, no, I didn't. I hate you. No.
Yeah, why are you?
And then they let me through. And then I loaded a save, went back, and it said yes, and the dialogue didn't change.
Yeah.
The only thing that changed is if she likes or dislikes me. And I was like, I don't care.
That's the one thing is I don't like them hiding just different voice lines to get to one thing when there's like. Sometimes there's quests where one of your choices matter, and then another one where they all lead to the same thing, and it's like, how do I know which one is what?
brother Mike, are you telling me you don't like it when an RPG removes your own role and
I don't.
role playing from a game?
I
Are you
don't.
telling me you don't like it when you can say yes in 3 different flavors? Or you can say no, but actually you mean to say yes because you'll come back and say yes if you're going to if you're going to get the quest or talk to the guy again. Or you don't like it when, I mean, I'm just asking. I mean, or you don't like it when what was it? Shoot. I had a funny one for you. When you go up to a character and you click the no option or like, "I'll stop you, you cur," and he goes, "I'll kill you."
Yeah.
Where it's like, I didn't say that.
Yeah.
I love that in Mass Effect, you know, because I love it when I'm playing an RPG and I don't know what they're gonna say, so I can't really make an informed decision
No,
or get any information.
I get it, cause at least in like 3, you know what you're saying, and there's
Yeah.
different like. But with this one, it's it being 4. When sometimes in 3 you can have like there's some things there's like 6 responses to someone, and they're all vastly different responses from each other with
Even
different
even if
tones.
3, I'm willing to give 3 more of a pass too overall, because 3 is their first foray,
Yes.
and to me, the way I see it is like essentially a reboot of the franchise into a shooter. So it makes sense that they kind of skimped on a lot of decision making, but after Fallout New Vegas, where you have 200 plus different variations you can get, and then you play Fallout 4 and every ending is pretty much the same.
Yeah,
It's like, come on,
it's
man.
like you either
You get
just
the same
destroy
ending slow shine,
one
the
person or
same
not.
ending slideshow or whatever.
And there's not one where they're all just left there. But it's like, oh well, that would just never be possible.
Yeah.
2 of them have to be destroyed no matter what, unless
Yeah.
you go with the Minutemen, which you can end up destroying the Brotherhood.
Don't do that to me with the Minutemen, because I love the Minutemen.
Oh no,
I'm a Minutemen apologist.
I love the Minutemen too. I love what they stand for. I just wish they had more of a. I wish there was more of the Minutemen besides just going to. Like, I wish there
The
was more
fort.
than just the castle. Like,
You don't like how apparently the Minutemen, you know, they only have like one real base, the castle, and also it's been taken over by Mirelurk eggs that you can't get rid of. Dang.
Yeah, there are.
Hey,
they.
sorry, you first.
The one thing with them is I wish that there was like a storyline where you went and found these other like whoever the girl is that shows up and gets you into the armory, you should go and find like remnants of the Minutemen to get together the Minutemen, so you feel like you're forming an actual army other than, dude.
You should have a lot more impact for the Minutemen ending, is the way I feel too, especially considering that they're like the one original faction in the game.
Yeah.
Besides the Institute, and they're the only one that isn't completely mind wasted.
Yeah.
But I don't want to take up too much of your time. I know you're doing multiple call-ins, so I'll ask one last question to you. What is the Cold Fusion? You've heard how I've watched the show. What's the big story point? What are they working towards? I'd like to hear your.
So this is what I believe.
Prediction.
So Cold Fusion is something that Enclave, well, Vault-Tec and Enclave worked on, and Mr. House wants it to power the Lucky 38. And he says he wants it to power a roboticized, digitalized form of himself, which I think is just what he calls his pod. I think people are looking way too much into it. If you look in his pod, he has bio enhancements on him and stuff, but I think he wanted it so he could be fully independent at the Lucky 38. And Cooper knows about this.
Who's that?
plan.
You mean the Ghoul?
Yeah, Cooper
you mean
Howard.
the Ghoul?
Yeah, which I don't know why they just call him the Ghoul, and he's not like, he doesn't go just by like Coop or
his
his
last name.
Yeah, or like
Mr. Howard or something.
Yeah,
maybe
Mr.
it would be
Howard.
too on the nose
Yeah.
considering he's reading the script.
Yeah, for real. But so Mr. House wants it. Moldaver, who we still don't really know what she is or works for. I guess she's some like sort of resistance that wants to stop Vault Tech as a whole and knows something more is up, but she also worked on Cold Fusion, so she's like scientist and espionage. I don't know. But she's like, oh,
Wait a minute,
Mr.
hold on.
House is going to drop the bombs, which is a valid
This
take.
Moldiver chick is also from a Frozen Vault. I thought the Moldiver chick was just like a raider. Again, I only watched the first
That's
episode
the
to
thing.
completion, and then I've been doing like skip watching.
Is she?
So.
We don't know how she comes to life, but I think it's very clear that there's a lot of people coming out of cryo. Sleep. Yeah,
but that's such a silly idea. I mean,
it's
they're
such
already.
A cop-out. When
Yeah,
cryo was supposed
that
to
really
be like
is.
top of the line, like Vault 11 was like one of the only.
Yo, the
cryo
guy
ones.
who owned Nuka-Cola, one of the richest guys ever now. Thanks again, Fallout 4.
Yeah.
Apparently didn't have enough money to save his whole body because it was too expensive.
Exactly.
But yet, they can freeze like 20 million vaults full of these people.
Yeah, it seems like they have a whole like bunch of ex-Enclave, or like the start of the Enclave people who were like just picked up through Vault Tech and stuff. They are now all being woken up because you learn a lot of people that we've been seeing are all pre-war, which is like, what the hell is going on with that? I don't even know. I can't even start to wrap my head around all that because it's like, are we gonna see like the old Enclave come awake that was like pre-war? But Mr. House wants Cold Fusion to power the Lucky 38 and like just to be independent. That's my belief. Is he just, of course he'd want to be independent.
Right, but like what's the overall lore implication is my belief, because it's like if it hasn't been seen in any of the games so far, and if the only thing we're seeing is like did it bring back the Vault Tech vault that Hank or whatever went to? Is that something it did?
No, I don't. The thing with Cold Fusion, they like turn it on into the observatory. The Brotherhood.
Wait a minute. What's this Vault Tech vault taking energy from? Like the one that he goes to that, by the way, I love this. Just so that, because they know people who are watching the show aren't paying attention, they have a giant vault for Vault Tech. And the way I know that is because they have a building that says Vault Tech on the side. Which makes total sense. It's already buried underground.
Yeah.
So it could have just said nothing.
And we get the lore that there's.
But we had to make sure we put Vault Tech there because we know they aren't really watching. That's the way I saw it.
There are multiple ones too, from what Cooper says. There's like multiple management vaults that he's been looking for his wife in. But so Moldaver is like, oh, Mr. House is gonna drop the bombs. That's what I think, which would kind of be a valid take from someone in the world. Like if you got like before the bombs drop, you see what he's doing to the Lucky 38, and you're like, oh, bro is absolutely outfitting that to like defend himself from nukes. It's like, oh, is he gonna drop him himself? And so she's like, oh, you need to go there and kill him, which I thought was a weak thing. But Mr. House knows Cooper's gonna go there anyways, and when he gets there, there's nothing learned or gained. Cooper finally figures out that Mr. House...
Wait. Moldiver. So hold on. Moldiver is a part of the.
She's some resistance.
Is a part of the Enclave because she somehow knows about this, right? Or is she a part of like the communist resistance or whatever?
Yeah.
If she knows about this. Okay, if she knows about this,
I think she's Enclave.
Two big questions. Why didn't she go to the think tank? They have way more powerful stuff, and they're killing communists, and they don't care. And they're probably the best use of completely out of control technology. And if she didn't want to do that, totally cool. Why didn't she send him to the Sierra Madre? Because apparently they changed Sinclair from being like this $1 million playboy who loved this girl so much into being a big fat cat.
Yeah,
literally big fat cat pinhead old man with a bald head.
That one is.
It's like, come on.
That is the changing of him was a little weird. I feel like they just didn't know what. I think season 1 they just didn't know where they wanted to go, and now they're like, oh. That's what I see.
Well, yeah, I mean, I thought that was especially obvious with the Mr. House. Like, I mean, I'm okay with the idea because Howard Hughes, like was intensely recluse or whatever. So Mr. House being intensely recluse checks out. Totally cool with that. But at the same time, if they didn't want to do that, why did they have to go with that guy for the first season? I mean, he does not look like Mr. House.
He's
The
too
guy in the
young.
second season, I'll give him props. He really kind of does. Just a little bit. He even gets the voice right.
Yeah, but the meeting with Cooper and House.
Moldiver. And Moldivers. Or wait, the meeting with Cooper and
So-
Moldiver, she says like,
You have
I
to
don't
go
trust
kill
this
him.
guy.
Yeah, you have to go kill him. He's the one that's gonna drop the bombs. And then Cooper gets there and Mr. House is like, I'm not gonna drop the bombs. I'm trying to save this city. And he's like, I'm gonna use cold fusion to do it. So I think he wants cold fusion for like that unlimited power to not only back up the platinum chip, but like because we know that when
Or
the
his
bombs-
own independence.
yeah,
Which checks out.
We know that his generator does not, like, he has to turn his generator off or put it in like some safeguard mode when the bombs dropped because it was not ready for it. Like, well, the Lucky 38 in general wasn't ready without the platinum chip, but
Well, the
so
difference
it's
though is
adding on
between
to
Mr.
that
House's
lore.
cryopod and the rest of them is that Mr. House has like super cryonics,
Yeah, he's
and
not.
everyone else's like in Fallout 4 fails.
Yeah, they're
really
like
hard.
stasis. They're like in stasis. He's like actively preserving his body, then
Using
freezing
his
it.
mind.
Yeah, and
He
so-
says, "I'm going to live for like 1,000 years," which that's also one of the reasons I'm a little against the digitized theory because he himself is like, when he dies, there's no more House. You can't talk to him. Blah blah blah. He also says like, I'm going to live probably for another 1,000, 2,000 years anyway because of how frozen and everything I am, and this and that,
yeah,
and stuff like that. That's just me though.
But and then he drops that the bombs are actually supposed to drop at an earlier date, and then Cooper Howard got himself involved, and now it looks like the bombs are gonna drop later. And I instantly went,
What?
I instantly went, that's BS.
Yo.
I think they're just trying to bait that Mr. House is supposed to get cold fusion, and the bombs are supposed to drop earlier.
No way.
But he
No,
goes
wait, hold
Cooper
on.
Howard.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a sec. Hold on. Tell me that's a joke. That's not real, right? That's a joke, right?
No, it isn't. But then they get moved back because of Cooper. What I think that they're setting up is Mr. House knew he did not have enough time to get the platinum chip ready before the bombs dropped, and so he was looking for any way possible to push back the date, and he found out that just so happened to be him sacrificing cold fusion by letting
I mean, couldn't it be possible that the cold fusion got lost with the platinum chip, where it was like meant to be
potentially.
delivered,
We
and
don't
then
even know how
the cold
where it ends
fusion
up.
broke?
Because it's like Cooper Howard wants to give it to someone good, but then we already know that the Enclave have it at the start of the season, so the Enclave just end up getting it back when the Enclave already had it. So it's like, what? The Mr. House setting up stuff is just the only.
Yeah, it's slapped together.
The only thing
I've met Mr. Howard, so now my plan. So
Yeah.
now the nuking of the world has been moved back by 2 months.
Yeah.
Ah!
And it's like the same.
I hope
thing
that's
as his
not real,
daughter's
man.
Birthday.
Oh my
And
god.
stuff, which I don't even know how that. I have a feeling they're gonna do something with Cooper Howard's daughter, where she's like older now and she's like an Enclave, like general, and they'll do a Sean on us.
Wait, I thought his daughter wasn't that chick he saved. Hold on. I thought in the first episode that was his. I thought it was he was performing at
Yeah,
his
but he
daughter's
can't-
or a friend's birthday party, and his daughter was there. If
Yeah, he
if
can't
the
find
bombs
his
dropped,
daughter.
his daughter is dead, dog. There ain't
He
no
can't find
chance.
her, apparently, we don't know. They haven't told us
What?
about that yet. He's looking for his wife and daughter, so I don't know. And his wife isn't fully evil anymore, and she helped him get cold fusion. But so now it's like him and his wife were divorced just because the Enclave made them or something. There's so many more questions being brought. Every episode is more questions, and they're just gonna leave it on a
Wait.
cliffhanger. I don't even know. Explaining it is giving me a headache.
There is no way the tie, I hope that was just rage bait, bro. There is no way she survived 200 plus years if they didn't mention it. There's no way. If they do that though, I can't. What am I supposed to say?
Because he's looking for them and he can't find them anywhere. He's looking for them. So he
But
must have
that
got
was his daughter at the first episode, though. Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't know if he got her to a vault. We're suspecting that he got her somewhere, and now he can't find her. And it's like, why don't you go look at the place where you gave her to? But how'd you get?
I thought a couple of the vaults where it was like, I mean, maybe it's my headcanon, but when the nuking happened, not everyone had pre-warning, and especially if a nuke hits, where'd it hit first? Didn't it hit in like Manhattan or something? New York first?
Yeah, New York. I know the East Coast was hit first. I'm pretty sure.
So my point is, like, it hits the East Coast, then the West Coast suddenly gets hit, and maybe it's just me, maybe I'm a little going crazy here, but there was no way that he got his wife and daughter to a vault. He's able to outrun a nuclear bomb on a horse.
And then them not letting him in.
There is no way. Them not letting him in, maybe I can kind of get. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be like, no!
Well, no,
my
I
bad.
can get it, but it's like, why isn't he going back to the place where he put his wife and daughter at? Or why didn't he, like, camp around it and wait? Like, why is it now that he's looking for them?
Why is his I said Frank because I saw Frank Corgan. Why is his wife and daughter still alive?
Yeah.
If they were dead, it'd make him a more tragic figure. He could be like Raoul.
We don't know if they're alive, but we know that they're alive somewhere, and he's gonna find them or something. I would love if he
Brother
went
Mike,
to
that's
Vault,
not the only thing we know.
Vault Zero.
We know that there
isn't
isn't
a, brain.
a group of people in there to start fixing up what should be fixing up the lore.
Oh yeah.
They've got Emil. And they've got the guy that wrote the worst seasons of Portlandia. So we're in good, caring hands. But anyway. Yo, brother Mike, I hope you had fun. I'm down to do this anytime you want. Thank you for giving me the chance. I really appreciate it.
For it, and your knowledge is knowledgeable, and you're a fun fellow to talk to. So anyone watching this as VOD or live, please go check out Balaclava.
There you go.
Yeah.
I want to be clear before you guys check my thing out. I'm a little bit edgy. So like if you join, just expect that. But like I said, I wanted to make sure when I joined, like I said before, are there anything you want to set in place and stuff like that? I'm just glad we got to have this really nice talk.
Yeah,
Thank you so much,
heck
man.
yeah, no
Again,
problem.
For the opportunity.
No problem at all. I enjoyed it. I love talking to people about this. So, and thank you for being the first one. You reached out, so first come, first serve. You got dibs.
Nice.
Yeah.
And hey, if you want me to come back anytime, just give me like one topic next time. I probably should have said I got a topic we can talk about. I know we were just sort of freeballing.
Yeah. But this is the first one. We're testing the waters. But yeah, I enjoyed it. So, and thank you for coming on. Everybody say thank you.
Thank you for having me on.
Everybody say thank you.
You better say thank you, guys. I'm watching your comments. I'll be here for another 5 minutes looking at you.
But yeah, I enjoyed it. It was I like seeing other people's takes and views. And when I saw that you were like earlier, like I think you said you're like a
yeah, that's the first thing I wanted to get off the handle is like I'm much more of a purist. But you know, I thought honestly, I was like, well, I'm not sure. Maybe if I talk to him at the TV show, I could be like, yeah, huh, that's what you think. Yeah. But when I've talked to you, it's clear that you're also a very well-read, articulate individual who's thank you, Mr. Joe. I saw that profist. But you're a very well-read, articulate individual, and you're not. I thought this was going to be like, you don't like Fallout 4?
No.
Get off this stream.
I see where people come from with their.
That's all I want.
With what's given before, and I want to make a community where people can voice their thoughts and opinions on Fallout without having to like brace for impact. I feel like that's the biggest thing.
Trust me, on Instagram and
Twitter,
Twitter, or worse off than that, if you go to the godforsaken, what I call the godforsaken place of Oxhorn or TKS Mantis, who I give a derogatory kind of vulgar name that I'm not going to say on the stream, but I will type in the chat in a minute. You know, when you go on there and you're like, well, actually, Mantis, you know, I think this, most people won't give you the time of day. And the one thing you've done that nobody else did is give me the time, you know, to talk, get your opinions, and, you know, see both sides. And I can see your side too. And I'm glad you did it.
I think
so. Thank you again. Thank you so much.
Of course, no problem. Yeah, I think that's I want to spark a change in the Fallout community. I don't feel like, I mean, if you look at, I feel like the FNAF community has a better way of talking and arguing amongst themselves than the Fallout community does, which is not a good
I think it's
look.
because most dissenting voices for Fallout, especially older people who've been playing them since they came out in release date, the only place they have to voice like these kind of opinions are like, this will sound silly, but like 4chan or
like
No
Reddit.
Mutants Allowed or Reddit sometimes. There are other, I've been on Reddit sometimes where they just dog them.
Yeah.
But my point is like you have to go way out of your way. And if you voice it on X or on Instagram, you better be prepared for a 5-hour battle for your life.
Oh my gosh, yes, there's still.
And if one person gets
today.
and if one person gets more likes than you, and they post a GIF where it's like, where it's a picture of the dog, you know which GIF I'm talking. I know you know which GIF I'm talking about. Where it's a picture of the dog and it says, "He made a statement so trash, his whole gang clowned on him," or where they hit you with a GIF that's like or a sentence like, "Bro really said this in the big 2026?" Not only does it shut down all discussion, I want nothing to do with them.
Yeah,
you
know? They can be feral. I've learned that after I did something where I was crapping on the show, my most famous Instagram reel, and till this day there are still people arguing in the comments. It stopped getting views, but it's
the argument never ends. The flame war keeps burning, dog.
They're just threatening each other's lives at this point. That's pretty much what it's been for the past 2 weeks. They're not even talking
when the
about
show
lore.
got announced, on Instagram, I was in the pits fighting for my life because I made the first comment I made was, and I quote, if this TV show is set in the West Coast, they're going, like they say, it's going to ruin the West Coast's lore and they're going to destroy too much that they won't be able to fix. And people were like, "Shut up, loser." They didn't just say that. They said a couple of other kind of hurtful things. But regardless, it sort of made me engage in like a 5-hour battle to defend myself on Instagram. And in the end, you know, I still walk away thinking, man, this guy is a little silly, you know, to phrase it nicely. They're a little silly, a little goofy. Something's up with them. They're just a little bit goofy. But anyway, I'm gonna wrap it up because I really do gotta pee now, and I don't want to take up any more of your time. Thank you, Brother Mike, and like I said, have me on any time. I'm down.
No problem. It was a pleasure having you. You stay safe out there, Wastelander.
Hey, you too. You know, this beam hasn't come down yet, but it's probably coming. Anyway.
All right.
I'll see you.
I'll see you, my friend.
Whoa! Ah!
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. That went far better than I thought it was gonna go. I didn't really know how it was gonna go, but I enjoyed that. We kept steady viewership that whole time too, so heck yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Go check out his channel. I don't know if I can. He'll probably message in chat. You guys have seen him. Oh my god, he's dead. Uh-oh. We have another call. Look, and there's another person on Instagram. We have another call from somebody. Let's see who it is from. It is, Balaclava. Yeah, right there. Where's Mr. Joe at?
Hello?
I can't hear you, Joe.
Hello?
We can hear you, Joe.
Oh, sorry. My thing's all messed up. The stream is all messed up, good sir.
I
Let me fix this.
I didn't know I don't know how to fix my volume if I'm being honest. So I've just been really close to the mic.
Are
Was
we
that
on stream?
Did that fix it?
Yeah, are we on stream?
You're live on stream, Mr. Joe.
Oh, this is very nice. The stream has a very big lag to it. I did not realize how bad it was.
Oh, is there a serious lag?
It's like I opened and it's like we can't hear you, Mr. Joe, again.
I can hear you.
Hold on. Let me do it on my phone real quick.
Oh, you're fine. They can hear you, Mr. Joe.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, go check out Balaclava Gaming, guys.
Yes, I came in a little bit early for the thing, so I didn't really know what was going on. I mean, I came in late.
Oops, I have my chat on. What do you want to talk about, Mr. Joe?
I don't know, brother Mike, what do you want to talk about?
You're the one that wanted to call in. I don't know. Let's check through the Discord. Can you guys still see my?
No, we need to talk about the Flemish.
We do need to talk about the Flemish, but how do you guys feel about this meme? I didn't know my face could look like that. I'll do anything for Arcade Tabitha and Prime. Tabitha is a G.
Alright, my voice is pretty good. I
Quantum
like this new
Cram,
microphone.
Salisbury Steak. Hey, I'm getting so effed up tonight.
I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed the call.
I know, I want to do more. Oh no. That photo, Why would you do that? He sees me looking and he posts This isn't me, guys. This is not an act. This is not a, this is not a true representation of who I am as a person. This is what Joe looks like in real life, though.
No, what is it, man? What is it, man? What are you posting?
This is what Joe looks like in real life.
I can't see. Are you on the stream?
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Look, this is exactly what Joe looks like, guys. You have to look at the stream to see it.
I promise you, I do
also,
not look like that.
have you seen a Legionary with a haircut that fly before? Who is cutting their hair in the Legion? Because I made that meme. Yay. I love all the memes. But you guys, my favorite one is this one, and it's because I look like Huel from Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul when he lays on the money.
No, but I want to talk about the Yes Man theory a little bit because I'm still kind of confused on it a little bit. Shine some light on the Yes Man theory.
Wait, yes, we can. I just had to show them what I was talking about. It gives me this vibe. Tell me that these two are not the same meme. The over encumbered, I sent that to my mom. The over encumbered meme and the Turn your mic down. If you guys didn't know, yeah, this is literally me.
I'm gonna talk to you.
All right.
But anyways, I do want.
What do you want to talk about?
The Yes Man theory and the digital uploading.
Yes, what about it?
What he was saying before, what do you think about, like, Victor, like, disappearing, or, like, the girl, I forget her name, that's in the penthouse? I just had some questions on that.
What are the questions?
Like, do you think it's plausible that Mr. House would actually do that, like, with the show?
Back himself up? Yes.
Yes.
I think Mr. House is...
Hello?
Guys, I am not German. 7. Sorry, they see me in the meme chat, and so they're just posting. I'm sorry, Mr. Joe. Also, everyone shout out Mr. Joe. Mr. Joe's my special helper. I do know Mr. Joe, so that's why I'm being a little mean to him.
Yes, you do know me.
Yeah.
I got to pop in stream one of these times.
He'll make a live appearance soon. Okay, I'll put myself here. So, do I think he would do that? Yes. I think Mr. House would back himself up. I think he's stingy enough to back himself up, and we know he has the technology to back himself up from Raoul and from what we see with Jane, his favorite girl. Actually, Joe, talk to the... I actually don't want to leave you with chat alone. I was about to leave you with chat alone so I could go run downstairs or in the vault and get something. Downstairs in the vault. Yeah, my vault has levels to it. But, yeah, I think it's a full possibility of something that could happen, Mr. Joe. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't happen.
Doesn't he say that he's, like, the real in flesh? Does he have anything against that? Because I know if you talk to him, he,
So I think he would have the adversity to not be, dead. I don't think he'd want to die. But my theory stems off of Mr. House always wanting to win, and I think that's something that would follow him like till his death, and that he would preserve himself somehow, even if it was just a copy of his mind that was uploaded onto his computer, which we now know can be uploaded onto his net. Which is a very cool piece of tech. Which I like that they add, but they're gonna have to add in a way of how he doesn't have as much access to that anymore now that the bombs have fallen. But because then he would know, he would listen to us and such.
Did he ever reactivate his reactor? Because I know
he never reactivates his reactor.
Oh, so that's why he needs the dam.
Yes, and I think it also hooks up to, if he thought of everything, why didn't he think of his generator? I've always thought that. If he thought of every possibility and such, why didn't he expect to have a beefier generator just in case stuff went wrong? Well, I think that's where we're all wrong. And I think it's because he sacrificed the generator, cold fusion. He sacrificed power for getting the chip done, is what I believe, is what happened.
Well, I feel like is he going to use the cold fusion for his reactor? Is that what we're going to see, or what do you?
Well, he has a whole area, so it doesn't mess with lore because you can never see what are behind those bookshelves. But behind the bookshelves, right in front of him, is where the cold fusion reactor or the cold fusion holder or stabilizer or whatever you put cold fusion in is there. So it's waiting. So who knows? Maybe they. I don't know. I don't think regardless, I don't think Mr. House would be down or like his personality down. I think he's just chilling in the Lucky 38. He's just big chilling in the Lucky 38. He's just chilling there in Cedar Rapids. 7. But Frank made the OG meme.
Do you think, because I know the Hoover Dam, do you think Mr. House is cut off from the Hoover Dam?
I think that the Hoover Dam is completely screwed, is what I believe, Mr. Joe. And they haven't showed us it, and if they wait till the last episode to show us the Hoover Dam destroyed, that'd be pretty funny. especially because it'd
They
be
just show
it just be them being like, hey, see this place that you fought for? That was all for nothing.
Yep, that's like the main focal point. Everything leads to the dam just destroyed. At least they could do is make it like not work as well. But I still feel like it's not been long enough for the dam to be completely like not operational anymore.
Well, how
Unless the NCR's engineers, unless the NCR engineers are really not that good, which I don't know. And I feel like Mr. House, why didn't Mr. House ever go out and fix the dam? Did he like not have the manpower or know it all how to do it?
Bad piece of chicken there. It's okay.
What do you think?
Just
What
got a
do you
bad
think
piece
about
of
the dam? Do you think Mr. House could repair the dam if he had enough time? Like without the NCR out?
Here's the thing is we have to like find out like what happened. Because the dam could still just be there. He could just be cut off from it. Or the Legion might have sabotaged the dam somehow. We really don't know.
And I like how they see the Legion kind of fall apart, because I think the thing where Caesar's body, I think that's in when you do this Caesar's leisure thing, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
Caesar's leisure?
Yeah. I cannot speak.
No, yes. This is something I believe, Mr. Joe.
What about the Flemish coming to New Vegas?
So, Mr. Joe is big into the Flemish. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do.
What even is the Flemish?
They're just Polish people. They're just Dutch. They're just Dutch people.
To be honest,
It's the Tunnelers! The Tunnelers have taken over New Vegas, guys! It's the Tunnelers, I'm telling you! The Tunnelers came from the Divide to a very bright and loud place, yes! They don't like bright and loud noises, but yes, they would want to get there! It's the Tunnelers!
To be honest, I've never played that DLC. I barely played any Fallout New Vegas DLC. I just seen them, but I don't know what they really are. I saw the picture that you did on your video, but I'm not 100% sure
The
what
Tunnelers
they even are.
stink.
Well, why
All
would
this
they
Fallout talk
take
makes me
over
want to
New
play
Vegas?
Fallout right now. Do it.
Do it. Do it, Swiftick.
Sorry I wasn't responding to you guys as much there. I hope all of you are doing wonderful today. And go check out Balaclava Gaming.
Yes, I'll have to go check them out right now.
What else, Mr. Joe? Because I may hop back into Fallout. I don't know what I want to do exactly.
Well, I don't know what the route they take is kind of weird to get into the New Vegas, and I feel like it's a big money issue too. That how New Vegas is all messed up, because there's no way that would cost a lot to get New Vegas to look like New Vegas.
Yes, especially designing all the interiors of the casinos. It would make more sense if just Lucy and them went to one place and it was like the Tops or something. But then people would be like, why didn't you go to Gamora? You can miss the Ultralux. That's okay.
Yeah, the thing is, I just don't like that everything's destroyed, because it's a pretty good game. I love the game. Probably one of my favorites.
Shit.
I don't know, Fallout 4 is probably number one. Part of my tweaking out on that jet.
Sorry, Joe. They caught me. They caught me farting on mic. I gotta watch this back again.
Hold on. Let me look.
He never reactivates his reactor. Oh, it's
Hold on,
okay,
I'm looking
puppies.
at it.
I'm breaking it by the seams. That is not what I expected. Oh my gosh.
What happened?
Oh. Sorry, Mr. Joe. I don't have my headphones in. I haven't heard anything you said since I started laughing. Oh my gosh, guys.
What happened?
So, for those who aren't in the... I need to catch my breath. So if you check the... He never reactivates his reactor. I just gotta listen to this, because it's... I just gotta listen to the moment. He never reactivates his reactor. See, having the headphones in, I can't literally shit. Oh my lord, I gotta turn this all the way up. Sorry for you guys. He never Oh my lord. Oh my lord. 6-9.
Brother Mike.
Oh shit. All right, finally, I have them all. Okay, so Mr. Joe, I'm back. I'm sorry. That was just a little bit too funny for me.
What happened? I didn't even.
They caught me farting.
On this particular stream?
Yes, I'm talking to you about Hoover Dam, and there's just a meme in the disc. After you get off the call, just go through the meme chat.
Alright.
But keep going there, Mr. Joe. Sorry, I just thought it was gonna be some simple meme, and it's just me.
I was just saying, I feel like they take a weird route to get like. I feel like they're skipping important areas.
Well, yeah,
Like,
duh.
doing it on purpose.
I don't know what they're doing. I don't know why they went to Vegas if this is how they're gonna show us a Vegas. They've given us a pure. Bro dropped a bomb. Bro tooted mid convo. That's funny. I've ripped a few of those and I've never been caught. Unless I have and no one said anything. Whoa.
Well, I just feel like the super mutant looked a little goofy, but that's just me. It kind of looks like the old super mutants from like the Fallout 1 and 2 games.
Well, it would make sense because he probably is one of those mutants. Most likely.
Many kids at this age are dead.
Yeah, that was also epic. I kind of missed those days of the Fallout show. Those episodes that weren't destroying everything and we were like on the outskirts.
Well,
Simba Gaming 6. Oh.
Why don't we just go somewhere new?
Thank you so much. Just for thingy, rolling up a fat joint just for me, cause I don't do no joinky doink custody. What the Sigma? What's up, just for a thingy? Keep going, Mr. Joe. I'm listening.
I just what was that? Let me think. Yeah, what about the ghoul? What do you call that? Say that thing.
His ghoul hole?
No, you called it something else.
The Gussie? Hello?
Oh, wait, hello?
Yeah, I can
Sorry,
hear you. I was just turning
I was
myself
just-
up.
I was trying to watch the clip. I watched the clip.
Yeah,
just watched
the Gussie.
Did you hear
That
I just
Gussie,
watched
the ghoul hole. Everybody spam in chat. the ghoul hole.
You got caught with that audio there. I just looked at the meme.
Everybody spam in chat. Look at this.
Why are you searching up Scooby-Doo?
Because I'm bringing back this. I don't know how to zoom in my screen.
Here, do your put on your face camera on.
So guys, look. Tell me that these aren't the same thing. No. Okay. Tell me that these aren't literally the same thing. I want to talk to who designed these, because they're the same thing. They just give them horns. That's it. I'm going to make a 1-hour version of it. BOS, Brotherhood of Steel. Sorry, I'm late, boss. Oh. You're all good there, NYMZZZ. Liberty Prime, the ghoul hole is very important because it gave birth to Tabitha, which gave birth to Marcus, which gave birth to Lily, which gave birth to Liberty Prime, which gave birth to Frank Horgan pregnant.
Do they show? They need to show Fisto. Have they showed Fisto?
Which one is the real Deathclaw? The funniest part is that it says "Made with me, Matic" at the bottom. Archaic. 1 or 2 Deathclaw. Oh, my legs. When did I start this stream? 4 hours ago? Jeez.
There's like a major echo on the stream to this. Like, not an echo, but like a delay. I think it's like a couple seconds.
Oh, well. I don't know how that works. I'm trying to think. What would you guys want to do? You guys want to jump back into Fallout 4 Survival? We kept getting marks. And that. Or what do you want to do? The highest point we've had was 36 people in here today. We have 29 right now, and I'm just chilling. What's up, fellas? How you doing? You guys want to see something really cool? You just got Chungust. I can't believe you guys fell for that one again. Shout out all 26 of you in here. How are you doing today?
You should do more Kingdom Come Deliverance.
I may play some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. There's a part of me that wants to take a short break, but I know if I take a break, retention will never get back up.
Just play some more Fallout then. Or just do Kingdom Come Deliverance.
You're all good, my friend. Sorry to go. It's 11:17. You are fine. You don't have to apologize, my friend. 1 or 2 Deathclaw.
Right. Alright, brother Mike, I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna still stay on stream, but I'm gonna just chill out.
Alrighty, Trumpus, I'll see ya.
See ya.
Alright, it's just me and you guys now. And good nighty. Oh, good night, Swiftic. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. 28 concurrent viewers. Chat rate is 3. What does that mean? The rate of chat stream. What does that mean? Oh, this view's been viewed a good bit of times. The mic is doing my voice dirty. Oh, I forgot to turn up my mic. Hello. This better not turn down now. I'm not talking to anyone or in a call, so it should be just fine. I'm gonna exit out of this just in case. Alright, it's fine. how would you guys feel if I took a 30-minute stream break? And then... Oh, there's more memes being posted. How would you feel if I took a 30-minute stream break, end the stream for 30 minutes and hopped back on and we jumped into some Kingdom Come Deliverance or potentially 76? No gooning? I literally do a little shake in my head from it. Hey, you're blaming a man for 1 minute and 40 seconds. Clips? No, he's in the clips. Guess what? You got that message is pinned now. You guys caught me lacking. W setup. Thank you, my friend. Only fails ranked. That gives us time to make more memes. Oh no. Especially now that... Go check out the Discord if you're new around here, my friends. Oh, my puppies. I'm still listening. I'm just petting some puppies over here. How'd you guys like the call-in? I thought that was fun. Maybe I can reach out to some more fellas and see if they want to come by and chat about Fallout. Oh! Whoa. Oh, my lord. They have not shown us Hoover Dam or even talked about it once. I think the only thing that we've gotten of Hoover Dam was visit the Hoover Dam sign. I think. I may be tripping. And that was something they gave us before the show started. Very good and fun call. Heck yeah. Nope. I completely disagree, big brother. What do you disagree with, my friend? Liberty Prime S. Hello there. Hello, the Thai. How you doing, my friend? How are all of you doing today? I hope you all have had a wonderful day. Tomorrow, I'm only going to be doing a few shorts, like personalized shorts, and by a few, it'd probably be one, and then two I clip from other things, and then I'm going to be live pretty early tomorrow, like, whenever I feel like it, which could go from, which probably means anytime... Probably 11 a.m. I'd say. Maybe a little bit before I'll be live. I'll be live for a few hours, and then I'll have to go out in the wasteland to go check out a cool wasteland hockey game, if you guys get my drift. And then I'll come back, and I'll probably stream until I literally fall asleep on stream like I was yesterday. Tomorrow, though, we are going to be playing 76. So I know Frank Horgan 12, I think, wanted to play a little. If you have PC 76 and you want to join us, let's go at it. I don't know how big you can play or if you can join on people. I don't know how big you can get to parties, but let me see. This is literally how... You know what, guys? I like it. Is that the one that you posted? The are you the is that you? Borgar? Are you Borgar? I'm assuming. that is funny. So yeah, I think I am actually gonna do that, and so we'll resume this stream at 12. So I'll give us 5 minutes for the stream to end. Is that okay with you guys? I just need a little bit of a break. I'm also probably about to explode out of my rear end in a minute. And then we recoup. I am Brogar. Let's see what we get.
As the floors can take no more, stuck in this groove, I'm feeling bored.
Is this how I should end every live stream? Is this with a rave? Oh, this one's better. Oh. If I get copyrighted, I'm gonna kill Joe. Sorry to sound like I was about to start rapping, but I don't rap though. I won't end stream forever. It'll be a 30-minute intervention. You know, you can go get some snacks, maybe goon a little bit. And then, boom, we come back. We need something more hype. This is trash. What about this one? This one sucks too. Put on some smooth jazz. Hey guys, guess what? Oh, this is about to go hard, I can tell you. I can just feel it from deep inside my bones, guys. Yeah, let's talk about... I hope someone clicks on this being like, oh, they're talking about Fallout. And they just joined to this. Oh my lord. Imagine dragging these nuts across your forehead. Alright, my friends. Well, we have some beautiful, beautiful jazz playing us out. Let me thank my top viewers today, my top fans. Without you guys, none of this would be possible, so I thank you. We will be back soon, and if you're watching the VOD, just click on the next one. It should be out by now. So, I want to thank my top 3 fans first. In first place, Liberty Prime. Shout out the GOAT himself. Number 2 is Swiftic, and number 3 is Mr. Joe. Now, let me thank the rest of you. The Wastelander, the Alien Cow, Swahili, the Thai, Stormbringer, Admittedly Tired, Balaclava Gaming. Go shout out Balaclava Gaming. Go check out his channel. Roundhouse Dictator, Iceman for real, GGWP2SU, The Preston Garvey, Another Settlement Needs Your Help, Bengal Cat Chili, NYMZ_ZZ, Lambo, Gabe Givens 1474, Nomadic Myth, shout out an OG, and Daily Fails Ranked. Thank you for stopping in, Daily Fails Ranked. Sorry, that's just a random name I did not expect. Anti-Cold, and of course, thank you, Robert Jones, for stopping in and laughing at us. I hope all of you have enjoyed this stream today, and that's my favorite football player. Sorry. But yes. Oh. Oh, how I feel when he sticks the uranium in my ghoul hole. Ooh, I almost just said something bad. I almost just said something bad. Alright, that is the sign for me to end today's stream. Well, I guess the next time you see me, it will be tomorrow. So, keep a lookout. I'll be live in literally 30 more minutes. I think we're gonna jump into Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance, and if I rage out too hard, we'll start Fallout 76. But I'm gonna say Fallout 76 tomorrow, I think, to play with you guys. So if you want to play Fallout 76 with me tomorrow, I think that's something we're gonna do in the morning. Who knows? We'll see. So, thank you all so much for watching. Oh, this is trash now. So, with all that being said, I thank you all so much. And let's check out the subscriber count before I leave. We are at 793. I keep wanting to say 100 because that's where I feel like I'm at mentally. 793. Do you guys think that we can get... Before I leave, let me know. Do you guys think that we could potentially get to... 800? Do you think that's a possibility? Or not 800, sorry. 1,000 by the end of this month? I don't know, that'd be kind of crazy. We've had some 100... Just... I know, but I have to go make more jet. It's okay, I will be back. If you didn't get this whole stream, just watch a little bit of the start. And I'll be back filled with energy and joy and also a little bit of food. So, with all of that being said, you are cared for. Thank you guys so much for watching. And you don't forget, you are cared for, you are loved. And stay safe out there, Wastelanders. Keep gooning. I shall be back in just 30 minutes. All 23 of you, I am ending stream right now. Thank you so much. Go check out the Discord. It is pinned in the chat. It's okay, Potato Gamer LP. I will be back in 30 minutes. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I just need a break because I'm about to jump out of my skin. Yes. Thank you all so much. I will be right back. We will be hopping right into Fallout or probably Kingdom Come Deliverance, where hopefully we will get past the freaking tutorial. We aren't even in open world yet because I've been yapping too much. So, thank you all so much for watching. You stay safe out there, Wastelanders. I'll see you in just 30 minutes. Bye-bye. Love you. See you 30 minutes. I better see each and every single one of you, or I'm banning you from the channel. I'm just kidding. Thank you guys so much, seriously, for all the support. And yes, thank you.